Go.
Okay, we're gonna speedrun the session. Get the music playing. I'm gonna put Zeeble all the way down here, don't mind me. There we go. So,
Okay, here we go. I got a homeless shelter. I killed a bunch of people.
woo!
Woo!
Honestly, I have to remember what everyone was doing here.
Make sure Withers mute the dispenser.
Outside.
What?
Make
All
sure
I
Withers
remember-
mute
Oh,
All
yeah,
I
thanks for
remember
the
is that
reminder.
me and Ksinia were having
There we go.
a good time. Oh yeah, I was gonna get her a dress or some shit, right?
Ah, yes, you were talking about clothes.
Yes, girl things. Girl things are going on, of course.
Sure, we can do that first.
Do you wanna do it first, or should we do something else?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't care what we do.
Alright, well.
This is a sandbox campaign. I don't give a fuck.
I want to build a castle!
I am building a fucking
Oh,
mansion.
build a fucking castle then.
I don't have any sand!
You literally
It
know
does
people
that.
who can teleport.
But they're in the city and I'm here at home. I got a river. I
You have
built,
to go make up with
built a gravel castle. Kate's a bitch. She's mean to me. Oh god.
Shovel baby.
That isn't my favorite customer. Look, see.
Good, good. I have a project for you.
Great. A project.
Right, come in.
Sort of rubs his hands.
He knows.
He knows. He knows he's about to get paid.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a
About to
project
receive his
for me.
daily injection of Woxian money.
Then he follows you in.
This is my friend.
Hello. It's nice to meet you, Ksinia. Right.
Yes.
Well, what can I do?
Well, I need you to make something that, really captures her as she is. I'm not sure. I don't really know her that well, honestly, yet, so... What do you feel like you should be wearing right now?
Something glowy, sort of like what I have now, but maybe a bit more with the times. I'm not really sure what people wear right now. What?
Yeah.
What was Alyssa wearing? I just tries to remember. Something like that, maybe?
Yeah, something modernized, of course. With the times.
I'm sensing like modern mage.
Yes, I do get that feeling too.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
you live it with me. If you come back sometime soon, then I'll have a design, and then you can approve the design, and then I'll make it.
Wonderful. We'll be back.
My favorite client.
Thank you, Shovel. We'll see you later. Yes. Alright, we're done there. So, let's see. Fancy some kind of makeover, or perhaps we can go head home. I'm not sure. What do you want to do?
Let's go back to Gerald's home.
Alright, I do have to check up on some of my, servants.
Right.
Well... As I summon the boy.
The general public has, like, this distaste, but you are pretty well known in Lastfall for being friends with Cecilia, so...
Get on. We're going.
Right. Give me a second. Silly. Sort of mentally prepares herself to ride Lord Snuffles.
Who's a good Lord Snuffles? Take us to Gerald's house.
Oxian right away.
Fred and tow.
I'm Fred.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
And I head up to Gerald's house.
Sure. You're off. Kai is at the schooling sun.
Yeah. Just trying to do a bit more further research into to see if like there's any more like notes about the Niffler.
Hmm. I would say give me a persuasion check first, because I'm going to assume you asked some people about this.
Yeah. Yeah. $17.
17. Oh. Give me 1 second. Just sort of here at the front sort of desk with a gentleman known as Aelus. He's an elf. Sort of works the reception, if you want to call it that, of the schooling sun, because there is like pretty open to the public. So you have a brief conversation with Aelus, and he directs you towards another elf by the name of Pholus. Pholus is a sort of higher level, it's also known as a proctor, and Pholus sort of takes you to this door, unlocks it with seemingly his hand, and then gestures for you to come inside. This is where we keep some of the restrictions.
All right.
I believe over here some things about Mithlar. I'm not even going to have you roll because you've got Pholus's help.
All right.
Let's kind of some reading.
All right.
Basically,
They'll probably stay there a while.
I'm going to send you some stuff in a bit.
Okay.
The very hungry caterpillar.
Ah, yes, a
What
banned book.
is Kaiten doing?
She is going to find a spot in the forest. She will ritually cast Speak with Animals and collect as many bugs, critters, anything in her little bug keeping cage. So she'll find willing bugs that want to help her.
Okay. Make me a nature check.
Nature. Yep. Ah, 9.
9. Okay. And now an animal handling check with advantage.
Uh, 21.
Okay. So, spending some time, about half an hour, 40 minutes, you've collected a number of willing creatures.
Nice.
I require this exact number, KJ. I'm sorry. It is important later as well.
What do you do after?
We all know why.
She'll just spend a ton of time doing this until it's like starting to get dark.
Sorry, I was reading. Can you repeat yourself?
She'll basically spend a ton of time doing this, and she'll like only stop around when it's dark.
Oh, yeah, okay. I am not changing maps for this, but Xenox, Geralt is doing what he does.
Gerald
What
is
he does best.
what's Gerald doing? Going Zoom or is he at home?
I believe he was at home.
Is he on
Yeah.
a Zoom call?
If he was in travel at the end of the session, he's arrived by now.
Okay. Yeah, we actually wanted Gerald to check on the home, so just kind of climbs off of Crusoe, gives him a pat, and then Crusoe just disappears into the water. And he just enters the house. Anything out of place? And don't
Everything
tell me
seems
to roll a perception check. Thank God. I don't know, Gerald. Is everything in order? I don't know. And he's going to. Is he even tired? No, he's had a long rest. He didn't even get into a fight today. He's going to go do some training in his training room in front of his house.
Okay.
Because he was ready for a fight today, he didn't get into one, so you know. Fight something, even if it's his own demons. Let's go.
He has a punching bag.
Alright, I'm about to fight these thoughts. Damn, brain got hands.
That demon's got hands.
He punches a punching bag. The punching bag swings at him.
Gerald socks the punching bag and bounces off the wall and hits him on the rebound.
Alright, maybe I should use this belt after all then. I can't have to remove the contract.
No, that was with the bell, and it bounced back so hard it hit him and knocked him out. He hit it too hard. No, you're just gonna get used to the strength of the belt. This is a new thing. So yeah, that's all Gerald's really doing.
Alright.
Going to leave the room as a sweaty mess.
Well,
You sweaty boy.
Geralt, you're a
was-
sweaty mess. Maybe you're like washing or something. And Cinia and Orgisia arrive back.
There you go. Not as ripped as he should be, Gerald. There we go. Right there. Little baby.
Something radiates out an aura of sweat and mucus.
I imagine there is steam coming out of the bathroom. From Gerald's warm bath.
Well, this is it. So, I'm pretty sure you've seen our home. Gerald's home.
Yes, I've been reading.
Oh.
No, I've been like super distracted because I'm reading shit.
Wait, what? Was she reading something on this way?
No, I've just been reading things. I'm getting stuff together because I made
Well-
notes and now I'm reading them.
Feel free to stay the night. I'm sure Gerald won't mind.
But thank you. There's some specific room.
We do have a guest room, so you can stay there. Here, I'll point you to it. Come with me.
Okay, thank you.
Luxian's gonna enter the house.
I don't know where you want Gerald to be at this point in time.
As I said, he's in the bath.
He's in the bath. I'd say from the bath, you hear like the door go and a brief conversation between Facinia and Luxian.
Hmm. Everything seems to be in order. I'll go check my room. The guest room is right over there. I just point to a door.
Thank you. And
You-
Facinia, like, goes inside.
Shame. Eugenie wished that you pointed at the statue of a door.
Gets a shit together.
Aubrey! Aubrey? I just entered the room.
There's just Aubrey.
Right, wonderful. Where's my other imp?
They are somewhere.
I can't really recall the name of right about now.
Bug.
Tip of my
Bug
fur.
Bug is-
Right, that was it. Did everything go well, Ferg?
Yes, everything's in order. All tight ship.
Wonderful. Nobody visited? Nothing happened while I was gone?
Nope.
Right. Well, that's good. Good job, Ferg. Now, let's see. What do I do now? I do have those books. I could read those. Luxian is gonna sit down in her room and start reading a book.
No auction and her books, please, no.
Oh no. He was in the shower, steaming coming from the door.
No! But not a Kai to be found.
His friend had left him.
Only a stranger in his house and an old-time friend. I do love how we've built an entire fucking book series called Northern Lust based around the over-sexualized parts of this campaign. It's like completely normal, so it's like, oh, it's so mysterious and sexy.
It's a famous
Jesus.
novel series.
And then Gerald said, oh, good and such a bitch.
Imagine if we had a bard in the campaign now, how much worse that would be.
I do enjoy the steamy showers scene, but it's a bit too much.
Why do you never read further ahead in the books? Also, wait, there's such thing as too much for Wilkshire? What the fuck?
I mean, it's going a bit overboard. So detailed.
I imagine if there's like drama in the books, there's like this whole issue of like the Kai stand-in wanting Gerald to beg for him to take him back, and the Gerald standing wanting for Kai to just ask for forgiveness and take him back, but no one brings up the courage to admit that.
I mean, I can't deal with all this drama.
Throughout your historical will say at this point, it's a number of hours. Like, actually, I think we have to do like walks in Geralt and stuff first.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah.
Ficinia like leaves the room. Geralt like gets out of his bath and it's all cleaned up.
Walksian finishes reading the book, too, for a bit. Just gets into the living room. Oh, hey Gerald, were you taking a bath or something?
Just working out today.
You were working out, really?
Thought it was all ready for a fight. Didn't have one, so I'm getting sore.
Yes, I suppose so. Don't you get most of your strength from that belt, though?
My body's still organic.
Fair
Still
enough.
creates the different adrenalines and stuff like that.
Right, so... Now that we're done with that, what should we be doing?
As we said, go to Modheim, build up a group big enough to take down the beast.
Right. Well,
And after that, we finish this off, you know.
Quite straightforward, yes. In between, is there anything you would like to do, personally?
Not necessarily, no. Why?
Right, well, really the only things I'll be doing is probably checking up on the construction of a mansion, and
Take a while.
shouldn't take too long. I would just pay them a quick visit, see how things are progressing.
Well, if my house was built in a month and a bit, your house is about 10 times the size of this one, I would expect at least 5 months, you know.
Well, I would just like to see if they're actually doing work, that's all.
Should be. Feel free to check them out.
Yes.
I'm going to strategize.
You're going to strategize?
Mhm.
Alone?
Need to think about what we could be fighting here. We've seen the size of it, right?
Yes, I have. It's quite intimidating.
Hmm.
We'll surely need a lot of strategy if we're going to take it down, yes.
So we're going to be a little more than that to him.
Very powerful ants. Probably the most powerful ants he's seen, but yes.
Exactly. Going to overwhelm him. Potentially outmaneuver him. Seems like he might be slow at that size. But we fought dragons, they're fast and big, so who knows?
Who can say? It's a divine beast. I mean, who in the world would know?
Well, none in this world, that's for sure. Well, one, maybe. Wait, hold on a second. Goes to the guest room.
Yes,
Give me borrow you for a second.
sure.
Right, so you fought Rog, right? No, the
Um,
beast.
No, I wasn't involved. Well,
What?
kind of. It it wasn't really a fight with the beast. It was more a fight with Thornwood.
Oh, right.
I believe the beast came after.
So you don't know much about fighting the beast then, but Bormald himself.
Yes, it's kind of hard to describe. It's a fight on a divine scale.
Alright, well we're fighting this fight on our scale, hopefully. The what, material plane? Material scale.
If we were to go in right now, what would you estimate our chances would be of winning?
0.
I'm asking Aubrey, but thank you for your input.
You receive a groan.
Looks at the zombie. Did you mean to say Thesenia, not Aubrey?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was asking Aubrey, so, what noise does the zombie have on this?
No, I like to think that it
Uh.
looks and also nods to something Aubrey. Aubrey doesn't say anything, but looks and just nods.
Well, it depends who you bring. I,
The lead squad.
If we were to bring us, you know, Kai and Hayden probably,
in my head, it's about 50-50.
Already?
50, huh?
You, from what I've been told, have already done a lot.
We have accomplished quite a few things, yeah.
You say it's just us four.
And,
What do you mean? A group. Forget one.
well, but it used to be a group.
No, I mean extras. Like we're going to go to this guild hall and hire some people to join us.
Oh, well, yes, with the extras, that is 50-50.
Right, there we go. Okay.
Let's see.
How can we increase those chances then?
I
Don't know
mean,
if there's much more you can do.
the only thing we really can do is try and get stronger somehow, I guess.
Right.
Certainly there's things we could do. A lot of them are probably going to be risky, though.
Do you have any knowledge of what he fought like? And was he complete mystery to you?
History check. All I know is the sword. Oblivion. It has powers.
What can it do?
It can send out large waves, beams, blow your brain apart.
Oh, that's not nice.
So get his hands off of the sword, yes?
Is that possible at all?
If you could somehow obtain Oblivion for yourselves.
A way to
Wait,
steal a sword from him.
Does he have it?
I do not know.
He might. Well,
I can't remember which half of you I told that they have Oblivion. But... Solar
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think we were told.
No, Abelum definitely mentioned it at some point.
Yeah.
okay.
I don't think it was those though. I think
Alright,
it was you
well,
two.
It sounds very vaguely familiar, but that's not really helpful, is it?
It was like a side thing. So your characters probably won't remember.
probably better to treat it as if he does have Oblivion then instead of if he doesn't. Be ready for anything.
Right.
Is that everything?
That's all I know.
Very well then. Are we still going then, Gerald? Or is that idea cancelled?
Oh, we are going to get more people.
Very well.
But
So,
not tonight. going to get some rest first.
Yes, that would be advisable. What time is it?
Right now, it's about 5:30 p.m.
Hmm. Overlooking the construction can wait for tomorrow. I am exhausted.
Alright. Thank you for the help, Lavinia.
You've been a treat.
If you want anything different to eat, take some money and take Crusoe into town.
All right.
The Empress will definitely get you some good food if you want it. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I relay
Tomorrow it
those
is.
communications to Crusoe so he knows that if she comes out, he's giving her a lift to town. Just so he knows and is like, did he really send you?
Wait, did Cheryl say we should come back later or just tomorrow?
He did say later.
Later. Okay.
He didn't give you a time though.
Okay, then I'll just treat it as whenever.
Shovel's very like non-schedule. Like he'll get the design done and then just will keep it on the side until you arrive. He knows you're an adventurer, so it's not really a
of
problem.
course.
You have to think soulful tactical maneuvers about it. Like, if I go there now, it might be awkward. Like me coming in. Is the dress ready yet? No. Okay.
No. You gotta give him ample time.
But then what if you wait too long and you might have thrown the design away? Gotta be careful about that.
You wouldn't do that to a paying customer. Like
He would never do that. And if he does, that's an awkward situation on his part, not on those.
If he ever did that, it would be betrayal of our long bond.
Yeah, Cheryl's starting a long rest. She's going to bed. I'm gonna go be right back.
I'm also doing a long rest though.
Hey, I will assume for the next like 2 hours or so, we'll chill because it's weird to fall asleep at 5:30.
Yeah. I'll mostly chill.
You're weird, KJ. I've been up for the past 2 days, and I'm Gerald.
I'll just chill and keep.
Gerald is pooped, KJ.
Okay, fair dues on Gerald. Gerald can sleep.
Now I'll be right back.
I'm just having a relaxing, late day.
At one point, Facinia comes in and asks you about the bath.
The bath?
I heard something about bath or bathing.
Let us have a day!
Orgisia approaches and just. Oh yes, you do stink. You should go take a bath.
Okay, where can I do that?
Follow me.
Wait a minute, there's no bathtub here. There's only a bidet. What the fuck kind of house is this?
Where was Gerald bathing?
River, probably.
Probably in the river outside.
In the river?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have plumbing.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I just take her over to the river.
You know who does have plumbing.
All right, you can bathe in here. Actually, Woxian smells herself.
Hey, we have a cool Facinia Woxian bathing session.
Yeah,
You
the
gotta take a bath. You gotta be realistic.
beach episode with extra steps.
I probably haven't bathed in a while.
Yeah, stinky.
Yeah, when was the last time we mentioned that we bathed, huh?
It's been fine.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you every time you piss and poo? Is that what you want?
No.
No.
No, we
Yeah.
shouldn't. We shouldn't.
I
do
want
piss and
you to punish me for not mentioning every time I piss and poo, KJ, so
Oh,
that
you're
I get.
horribly constipated.
we're fighting Raug, and mid through the fight, KJ is like, Sindero, when was the last time Kai pooped?
Okay, according to the Xenox, we do have a big bathtub in the bathroom.
Oh, we do?
Maybe like in the
Yeah,
small house outside. I think.
Okay, well, I like to keep it all natural.
So,
alright.
Sindero, apparently chat is saying that they heard you say you kiss a poo.
Alright.
So, goddammit, Sindero, stop kissing your poo.
I will advance forward to the time where Kaiten goes to Kai in the schooling center.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying specifically, she's just going to research
Oh, you find
stuff.
each other.
Yeah, it's not that difficult, I imagine. Oh,
Oh.
I didn't expect you to
Hello.
still be here.
Well, the research takes a long time. You've done this before, right?
Probably. Jeez.
Have you read a book before? Probably.
I vividly remember
Yeah,
that we all did research together.
yeah.
How we found out about like your home island.
True. Anyway, the box that she wears, like, on the side is just slightly buzzing. Don't worry about it. Do you know what the books about revivals are? Since you've been here for a long time?
It's been a while, but I believe I saw some of them over there.
Ah, thank you. And she goes to there.
What is Kaiten trying to find out?
The revival that they used for Vicinia. If there's any information known about that type of stuff. Just reviving really, really old bodies.
Sure. I am going to go to my favorite place.
That's not worrying. Okay.
He's going to look into the book to see if there's any rules about this sort of thing.
And you make an intelligence check with a
Oh, that's where it went wrong. Sure. Intelligence with advantage. An 11.
The best thing you can find is the spell True Resurrection.
True Resurrection. Okay.
It only works up like a century, I believe.
How long is a century?
100 years.
Ah! That's about 7 years off what I needed. Yeah, she'll just spend her evening doing research.
It's actually 2 centuries.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
Perfect.
There's also a clause in there that you know. Died for any reason except old age.
Yeah. This is exactly what she needed. She'll just do research on that. If she's gotten everything, we'll go out shopping for diamonds.
Okay, make me a investigation or persuasion check. Your choice.
Investigation or persuasion. Yeah, that's definitely investigation.
You basically learn all the mechanical things.
Oh, that's a 6.
A 6. Sorry, we're all out of diamonds. There's a diamond national crisis.
Ah, damn.
Damn, well, that's just what she does.
Okay, that takes you a while because you search every nook and cranny for diamonds.
But this is
Wait.
for
Hold on. The spell says a sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth of at least 25,000, whatever that number is. Can that mean?
25,000.
Thank you. Can that mean holy water worth 24,999 and a diamond worth 1 gold?
I'm pretty sure the most of the cost here is in diamonds. Holy water
Yeah.
are not too expensive.
Look, there's a shortage on diamonds.
I don't think that's how it works.
We just get an entire ocean full of holy water and sprinkle it over the body. And then to one.
Yeah, everything will work.
You know what diamonds are. It's up to you to go get them.
Yeah, see. Okay. That's basically what she does.
Just sprinkle all the holy water in the world.
Technically, you can put like a cup of holy water in a bucket with other water and everything becomes holy water. And you can just repeat that and repeat that and repeat that.
Put it in the ocean.
Some point it gets contaminated.
Damn it. Well, at least.
One drop of holy water in the ocean, it's now all holy water.
I mean, yeah, in D&D concept that is, but I was talking about in real life.
When does Kai finish up? He's found some of his info. And does he say till Caitlin goes and searches diamonds, or does Kai like?
Kai
stay
stays
after?
until he gets tired, and like probably until like 1 AM, something like that.
Oh yeah.
Just
You can stay that long.
Staying up late? Wow.
I was saying that amount of time you found that much information because there is a lot of historical waffle that you had to read.
Mm-hmm.
That will help you though. If any of that historical waffle ever comes up, I'll tell you. Okay. What does Kaiten do until 1 AM?
Continue searching for beetles, or centipedes, or whatever.
Hey, you don't have like a stockpile because it's not very hard to find these creatures. You're at like 50.
50, okay. That's 50 wolves for later. More beetles. And then she's gonna find a good spot and sleep.
Sure. And then Kai, do you sleep at the schooling sun?
No, I think since he has spell slots left, he'll just like head outside, probably walk outside the city and look for like a secluded place in the forest to that would be like perfect to pitch up a tent. Except he's not going to pitch up a tent. He's going to cast Temple of the Gods.
Yeah, Temple of the Gods.
Yeah. It's not going to make an entire like fucking an entire mansion basically. It's just going to make a like a small shrine with that's got walls on each side. It's more meant to be inconspicuous and such.
It's like a large hollow shrine to Atreus, and you can be inside.
Yeah. I'd say it has a glass roof.
Okay.
So you can break through a glass ceiling. I get it.
We're blowing off
And that's
the
where
roof.
he'll
No, please!
rest for night.
Hey. As this day passes, everybody may long rest.
Yeah. Caden is gonna make 2 of the beetles into wolves. just to test the spell out and see how spare spell slots.
Okay, you do that before you trance.
Yeah.
There are 2 wolves.
Dire
It
wolves to
definitely
be exactly.
works.
This is an extremely comfy night because he has 2 fluffy pillows to nap on. To trance on. Close enough.
Okay.
Wakes up in the morning and then gets ready and then everybody comes together.
Yeah. What's
Sorry.
everybody comes together? I assume that me and Gerald will wake up before like Kai, because he's, you know.
Yeah, like up pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you guys wouldn't interfere with each other, right?
Right. Yeah. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows?
I'd say that a bit after whatever happens over here, Kai gets up, and Kaiten's already been up for a while, and Synox is back, so I don't have to do this anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Was I being talked to?
I was gonna do Kai and Kaiten because you weren't here, but they were waking up later. But now that you're here, I can go chronologically.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Great.
I'd say it's probably like 6 a.m. You guys slept early.
Yeah.
And Jill's been awake for a few hours already.
Yeah. Woxian wakes up feeling really good, I imagine.
Yep.
Since I took tough.
Oh, we leveled up, haven't we?
Have we?
It's supposed to the point where we leveled up, isn't it?
Well, yeah, technically.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that I should be doing something thematic and working with Crusoe last night, but
Woxian
Okay,
just wakes up feeling great.
I would say that in the morning you would find Gerald kind of just riding Crusoe down the river. Like when you wake up, he's probably doing it for a few hours by the
Yeah,
looks of
I
it.
just sleep to see what he's doing.
Fascinia's watching.
Nice enough.
Hey, good morning, Gerald.
Upon this, he hits it. he hits a sweet old drift with Crusoe. He turns on like a 90-degree angle.
Oh,
Yeah, hit that drift.
isn't it nice outside?
Yeah, we have a house. Thank God. See, bathroom.
I don't have this cached.
AJ. There we go.
There we go.
I'd say probably like further down this river a little bit. I don't know.
Oh my god, shovel hydro brew is
Oh no.
sus.
Cheryl, what have you been doing?
Gerald turns and waves.
It's so nice outside today. I feel so much better, honestly.
So not right there.
What kind? How is today, KJ?
It's getting sunny. Like, as the time has progressed, and only really Gerald would have like experienced this. It was quite like dark and cold, and now the sun's coming up, and it's getting pretty warm.
I feel so relaxed, so free. Fur, did you do something last night? Massage me or something?
I can't say I did. That was Fred.
Oh. Well, thank you, Fred.
Always at your service.
Oh.
Way more than that guy. Fuck him.
You're entering
Certainly have a
soon.
talent.
Winter's come and gone. It's going to be getting better from now on.
Yes.
Joe just kind of climbs up a cruiser and just crouches down a bit and just looks at you.
Yes.
He's gonna sort of like poke your leg. Huh, you worked out yesterday.
Yeah, I have been working out a bit after all the stuff that, well, a parent Route said about, getting my body in a better shape and all that.
It's paying off. Looks a lot tenser.
Yeah.
No, wrong one. Toned. Or take a punch now, I'd imagine.
No, I don't think so. It will break my nails.
You mean micro? I mean, you could take one punch like that against someone else.
Oh, yes.
If you mean microdosing getting stabbed or something?
Hmm?
You mean microdosing stabs?
Have I been what?
Microdosing. You start with small stabs, then you work up bigger and bigger and bigger. Until eventually your skin's immune to longsword.
No, I haven't been doing that.
Good, because it's a pseudoscience and doesn't actually work.
Yes, it sounds ridiculous.
People think that scars make you tougher. That's true, but not those kind of scars.
I would never want a single scar on my perfect body. Thank you.
Yeah, not that was that lucky, are we?
Oh, not that your scar is bad or anything. I'm sure you have some.
You look at Charles' head, you see the scar trailing up his, like, above his eye, over his fucking forehead to his ear.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
I'm sure you have some. It's like, yeah. Water. He hands you a water skin.
Oh, thank you.
Cook yourself from upstream. It's good cold.
The water in
fresh.
this river is quite clean. Does wonders for my complexion.
Mm-hmm. And eyebrows raised.
I wonder what causes it.
Oh,
As Gerald
fresh.
thinks to the dead bodies in the river.
Oh, which you bathed in the water? Oh,
Yes, I live in the river all the time.
cool. Fuck. No. Those don't actually exist. It's fine.
Yeah, because the river right next to the water god's paladin totally isn't like blessed or anything.
That's what I was
Yeah.
about.
The reason why the water's that good is because definitely it's a Dur's blessing. It's like the whole river just got better when Joe moved in, you know?
Well then.
Honestly, I might have done a lot of good for the world by living here. Or for the country.
Perhaps I could try and siphon off some of the river's water to my mansion in the future. We'll see. Talking about my mansion, would you like to accompany me in seeing the progress?
It's only been a day or two, right?
Well, yes, but I'm sure they've at least started doing something.
Sure.
They have worked out all the plans, and they did tell me they'd get on with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks it over. Didn't know she was here.
Oh, yes. She is my attendant. I would like her to follow me along.
Well, there's space on Pluto's back.
You don't have any space on Crusoe's back, you say?
I mean, they can get us in there. Me, you, zombie.
Oh, no worries about that. Aubrey? Just sort of taps the bag of holding.
I love how you just fucking grab her by the fucking neck and just shove her in. It's like, get the fuck in the back.
This isn't the bird I hate.
Speaking of bird you hate, where's Katarina?
Right here in the cage.
Oh, very quiet today. Never mind.
Yes, well, she has been quiet recently. I wonder why. Usually she's quiet at least.
Somebody say something to her.
Perhaps she's finally given up all hope of telling me anything.
Maybe we could get Kaiten to do the whole speak with the animal thing for her. Yeah. You could finally see what she's screaming about all day.
Well, that would be wonderful. I would love to have an argument with her about why she screams, but I also know that Caden isn't exactly our friend right now.
Probably buy a scroll of it.
I could probably
No
find
one
a way
can
to talk
cast.
to her.
Mm.
No, honestly, I'm not even sure how much of my mother is left in there.
Kinda forgot she was your stepmom, to be honest.
Well, yes.
Little birdie, aren't you? Little bird. As he pokes the cage. Punished for your crimes, eh?
Punished for mistreating me, I guess.
You should take some notes.
I should take some notes?
We.
Oh, yes.
In my time, it was well known not to mess with such tricks.
Well,
Into the current mess of Celtics. Oh, right, Daltok, yeah. Of course it did.
this is what I assume Celtrix wanted, seeing as it's what happened due to her.
Alright. So where's your mansion then?
Oh, right. You don't know, it's in a bit of land that I got from Cecilia.
Alright.
I'll point you to it. I can
Come
guide
on,
you.
big man. Scout climbs on Crusoe and Crusoe scoops down.
Oh, wait. Orgisia, like, opens her bag of holding slightly and just says, Aubrey, comb!
What?
Just to make sure, did you guys like decide who's holding the key of the two of you?
Yeah, I am.
Asking if you decided. Okay.
I have the key.
Yeah, he's holding it. Yeah.
We decided that I was holding the key when I took the key in case it would blow up and kill Wilson because she wasn't feeling too good.
Okay, dude, can we say that Aubrey fucking takes the comb out of the bag of holding and gives it to me or something?
Yes, that is exactly what happens.
Okay. Great. I need to fix my hair first. That head.
You know the moon's going to mess up anyway.
Well, yeah.
There's a reason I'm bald. He taps his head.
Gerald,
It's
you've
aerodynamic.
known me long enough to know my principles.
I know your principles, but why do it twice in a row? Except at the end.
Well, I noticed an imperfection. I need to make sure I look good, at least initially.
Well, sorry, Crusoe so judgmental. My bad.
Right. Off we go
You
now.
bring along to Sydney?
Sure, I'll come.
Ferg, watch the house.
Yeah, do Ferg things. Yes, time to do Ferg things.
Yes, time
He
to...
sits there, being Ferg.
He is thug.
Nah, it's the secret life of Ferg. He does shit all around the house while we're not
Thug has a
here.
very important job. Okay.
Yeah.
He sits at home eating Gerald's fucking chips all day.
No.
No.
So I bought the back of cool Doritos. Where did they go?
Gerald, what is a Dorito?
What is eating?
Let's see.
I always love that Ito means small, and that means there is the existence of the door, which is a beautiful object of creation.
You just head out east of Lastfall, and as you're approaching, you can just see a fairly large, like, hole in the ground. Seems to be fairly level across, and there is a number of people with shovels, and then a number of people like waving their hands, and then you can see earth like flying out of the hole.
Okay, Woxian waves back at the workers.
Well, it seems like they're doing their job for you, Wilson.
Right. Can I see who seems to be in charge?
That you get the impression that there's two people in charge. One sort of like hardened man with
Gerald's friend.
a shaved beard. Yeah, Gerald's friend, and he's also wearing like construction gear. And then
Yeah.
another who is dressed in like sort of a robe and boots, and is looking upon the various mages at work.
Trail, would you mind going down a bit?
No, how much is a bit?
Well, enough so I can talk comfortably with one of those people.
Let's just land.
Alright.
As Crusoe dips into a dive bomb and then straightens out at the end.
You can see a bit of like awe and shock from the physical workers. The mages seem unimpressed.
Gerald seems a lot handier with Crusoe today.
I jump off and just sort of flip my hair.
Gerald gives a thumbs up to his
Construction seems
boys.
to be working out.
Make a performance check.
Hell yeah. 29.
You receive a horribly sexist wolf whistle. Congratulations.
Wonderful. Gerald.
No, that's not what I was replying. I was doing the sound effects. No, the sound effects guy. No.
She opens the book. He's looked at a gal. Oh no.
Well, it seems construction is going well.
Gerald climbs off and goes to talk to his boy.
Oh well, the digging's going well, it seems.
Who did you approach to talk to? What sooner are you just talking out loud?
I'm talking to the guy who I saw who's in charge.
Oh, yeah, all on track. No worries. Just digging foundations right now.
So, how long? A year, maybe? Would you say?
Give or take.
Yeah, it's how long it'll take.
Give or take a year.
Great, my estimate is correct. Well, I'm sure it'll be worth it. If I live to see it, then, we'll see.
We do have some contractual winter breaks.
Oh, you do? That's fine.
But I've factored that into my estimated time,
Yes, I don't mind. Take as many breaks as the contract tells you to, I guess.
You happy with work so far? Like the hole?
Yes,
It's
it seems
a
to
hole.
be about the right size.
It's a large hole, but it's still just a hole.
You did all of this in just a couple of days?
Well, don't let my men hear me say that, but it was mainly them.
Oh, does he point to somebody?
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, those fuckers using magic get way more done than us.
Are those mages part of your group, or are they like contractors or something?
We work under separate contracts. They're part of a royal building association.
Ah, I see. Well, how nice of Cecilia to do something like that. Well, I'll leave you to it. I mainly was gonna check up to see if you were indeed working, which you are. Good job on that.
Yep, of course. Come by any time.
I will, after I'm done with other things, of course. Cowboys.
You get
Let's go,
a round of goodbyes.
Although, watch it. As Gerald goes to talk to his friend, the construction manager, the construction guy, not the other guy. Fuck the
He
wizard.
can be doing this meanwhile, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Going good.
She pay well.
Yeah.
Good to hear. Didn't want to give you a stingy customer, but you know she wanted things building and construction, so you kind of knew her, I imagine.
Familiar.
Just want to let you know, the house has been holding up very well. Thank you for the help with it.
It's great to hear.
And I'll might not be around much more for a while. Or might be around a lot more. Who knows? It's neither or situation.
Oh,
So
right.
maybe in a month or so, want to get some beers or something. Go to the tavern. Meals
Sure,
on me.
sounds great.
Lovely. Let you know when you're close to the time, aye?
Aye.
Gives him a smile. Friendly
Yeah,
pat on the
cheesy
shoulder.
smile.
A heavier hand than before because of the new strength.
Oh yeah, and this guy is like heavy-handed, but you just fucking crush him.
The Virgin 18 strength versus the Chad 23 strength. And then he hops on. And waits for motion. Because his conversation was a lot shorter than motions.
Mm-hmm.
And then Motion finishes up. Vicini has just been looking at a hole the entire time.
Oh! Let your boys know! As Gerald tosses over a platinum. Drinks on me tonight.
Hey! And there's a rousing cheer.
Keep the morale up, they'll work faster for you.
Aw, why thank you.
Also, they deserve it. Ready?
They are working hard.
These
Both of
two.
you ready?
Ready?
Yes, we're going. Actually,
Where we off
do-
to?
Yes, well, next up, we do need to go back to Cheval. There was
Alright.
this whole dress situation going on. I love how Gerald is basically my taxi driver.
We have nothing else to fucking do, we're going
Would
together.
have been a faster taxi driver if it still had the aura of glory aura.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know, not as much max speed, but still. I'd rather be Vengeance Paladin.
Man, people have gotten so used to these people, like, all this crazy shit happening all the time probably around here, you know?
I mean, like, best part is, like our adventure started in Kalaria, but we're, like, all staying, like, this is where we live.
This is like,
Our place.
we
Like,
might have
Orwell's our
started in
country
Kalaria,
now.
but Orwell is our country now, yeah.
Yeah, aren't
Well,
we?
well.
We hang out.
Aren't we like searched for in the other country?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
were
we're
searched-
wanted criminals.
That's just great.
We committed
Uh,
high treason.
Probably
So
not
it's-
anymore though, since you know the Civil
You
War
still
is
might be.
almost over. Well, no, because the winning side is on our side. I don't. assume
Yeah, but
they'll-
they still gotta recover.
yeah,
Okay, either way. Like, a lot of people still think we committed high treason, which we did.
How
Yeah.
long have we been like adventuring by now?
In my head, it's 2 months because we did downtime that was pretty long. It was like 4
2
weeks
months?
long.
Oh, I thought like 4
No,
or 5
it's like
months.
more than 3 months. It was like 3 months.
I thought it was way longer than 2 months.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's definitely longer
it
than.
was 2 months in the downtime.
Yeah, yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how long the downtime was. That affects
I
how
know-
long it's been.
Our
All
downtime was.
I've been doing it by seasons, and all I know is it's spring now.
We had a downtime of 2 months. That I know. That I'm
Yeah.
pretty certain of.
It's
Because
probably
we
been around
spent our
3.
time here in Lastfall and just
I
sort of.
haven't really been keeping a calendar because it's not important. But like,
Mm-hmm.
you started in like early winter, and it's now early spring. So yeah, that's like 3 months.
Okay. Man. What an eventful 3 months. Okay. We probably won't be long, so just stay there.
Oh, alright.
Shovel!
Hopefully no one leaves the building and says, "Hey, Gerald, how's it been? Gerald, want to get a drink, Gerald?"
So,
Hey,
how's
Gerald.
that design going?
Design already. You're the only thing on my mind.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you are having other customers, though.
Nope.
It's mainly nobles, call-ins. You know, caravans come, they go.
Right, right. I just really don't want to know even what would happen if I wasn't here. I'm glad that you have other customers.
Ah, foreshadowing.
Uh, so, what do you think, Lucinia? Is this fun?
Looks good to me.
Wonderful. Well, if she approves, I approve.
All right, I'll get to work on that straight away.
Great. Well, I wish we could have an extended chat now, but we do have other things to get to in the day, you know, adventuring and all that. So,
You know how I operate, folks. Just come by within
of
a
course.
week or so. Longer, I'll keep the clothes here. It doesn't matter.
Yes. Wonderful. Alright, let's go then.
Thank you for the clothes. Well, in the future, thank you for the. You know what I mean.
Yes, yes. Ah,
Come again. Here's Shovels.
we will, thank you.
Shovels like jokingly come again.
Come again, because he knows.
Yeah.
Right, anything happened while we were gone? I assume not.
The bird flew by.
I see.
A pigeon, I think. Little grey ones.
Interesting. Huh.
I saw some people walking. One guy had a big beard, like down to his like stomach.
Really?
I think it's probably like either a wizard or just a homeless guy.
I'm betting on a homeless guy.
I'm going to say wizard. There's not many homeless people in the site in the capital.
Hmm.
That's walled off to anyone who's not rich enough.
You think he might be powerful? Should we chase after him?
No, not that powerful.
Alright.
Like an old man, probably does teacher stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a thing to note. Like the entire population of Westfall is rich. That's
Yeah,
why the population's so
I have
low.
anything to say it was a
Mhm.
wizard. You think it's been specified before?
yeah.
Yeah.
The equivalent of homeless man last fall is like a middle class person.
Oh, you live in a tavern? Ew.
Ew.
Ugh. I can smell it already. You stink of pork.
The poor don't live in Westfall.
Yeah. The poor live outside of Lustful, I assume.
Well,
Yeah, we had to become important before we fled here.
everyone lives in Greenrest, down the river.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Actually, up the river.
Since we're done with all of that, what will we be doing next?
Well, if you have a turn, you might say we go to Mordheim.
Well, I'm certainly ready for that.
Alright, into the Schooling Stones we go.
Lucinian, you up for a trip to Morton?
Sure, I will go to this Moorheim.
Wonderful.
Gerald pats Crusoe on the back, he disappears. As we all gather in the Schooling Suns, hopefully no one's in there. Where is the school? Is it this one, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You do encounter somebody in the school.
Oh,
Fred? Oh.
Fred?
Hey, Nikki, why are you orange?
What?
Why are you orange? You're confusing me.
I don't know, because there wasn't a red at the time.
Okay.
There we go, things have gone back to normal.
Things are finally back.
The wall is
Um,
being stabilized.
A Mithra sort of clocks you as you're walking through. You know this place has books, right? Like,
Hmm?
there's a wealth of knowledge to be read, and you use it as a thoroughfare.
Well, it's
Is
a
it
very
really
good
a
thoroughfare. But yes, you're right. We should probably utilize this at least somewhat.
I know you're both having your little, like, pity separate parties or whatever, but
Oh,
I
no,
wasn't
we're
here
like-
last night.
Oh,
We're
Kai
like-
was here?
Fully separate now. They don't want anything to do with me.
Oh, well, he was looking up stuff about Mythlars, if that's important to you.
That's
Mythlars,
our job
eh?
to do. We have our own.
Do you think he perhaps is trying to figure out the whole thing with the Mythlar, you know,
That's
how
what
to
these
deactivate
right?
it perhaps?
Makes sense.
Mithra was talking as she was walking down the hallway, and now she's turned the corner.
And then we go to the circle room.
Hmm. Perhaps after we return from Molheim, we can have a bit of research done.
I'd rather get work done, not research.
Of course, I'm saying after we do it.
I mean after that as well.
Oh, alright. You don't want to read any kind of books or garner any knowledge?
I'd rather beat the shit out of the beast.
I see. Well, you're free to train, but I personally might take a look at these books. See if there's anything we could use.
Feel free.
Okay, so we are teleporting. We are teleporting. Let's go.
Do more time.
Yeah, I take out the map. There is a portal to Molheim or whatever, right?
Yeah, there's a portal to Mocha.
Yeah. And I just I cast teleport. Boom. Transporting us to Molheim.
Okay, you guys go to Moheim. At this exact moment, the others wake up.
Ah.
Alright. By the way, KJ, the Mythlar that the Truth Seekers were keeping, was that the same? Would we know that's the same one that we found in like the volcano, or is that like a different thing?
That's a different thing.
Okay.
There are 3 currently known Mythlars.
The three currently known Mythlars, the one we found in Storsta, the one that was underneath the palace, and then the one in the north that was destroyed.
Yep. Stores the volcano. North Palace.
Right. Let me just check if I have the materials for a spell here. Yeah, and it can be used without nothing's consumed. So I will cast I will ritual cast commune.
Okay. I ritual cast commune.
Yeah. I hope you are well, Oracle. I seek your guidance again. Is my questions are as follows. Does the rumored uh, Miflar with a resemblance of sentience know the answer of how one would deactivate Mif? Does that exist? Is my first question.
You get this like light in front of you, and it seems to sort of dully like pulse, and then it spreads out and around, and then comes together, and you get this sense of yes without actually like being told.
Okay. Thank you. Now, my second question: do you know if it would, if it would know the answer of how one would deactivate, unattune, disconnect from it?
Read. This light begins to like spread apart and become unconstructed and mismatched. Some of it is rapidly pulsing, others slow, and you get this unclear.
Okay. Is there? Do you know if there is any way to? Do you know if there is any way to disconnect uh, or disable the a Miflar that has been activated?
You receive this like pulsing light that almost points to your own head, and you get this sort of longer intention of yes, and you know it too.
Hmm. All right. Thank you. I have no idea how much this helps. Internal panic. Fuck. So I'm supposed to know this? Oh god. Yeah. So that's all three of my questions.
Yep. Kayan,
Yes?
you have sort of finished your trancing, and you've got up and you're doing stuff for a while now. And what are you up to? Are
Uh,
you gonna find Kai? Are you gonna go somewhere?
she will go to find Kai. Yes.
Okay. Just make me a general perception check.
Perception. That's a 27.
It's not exceptionally hard to discover Kai's Temple of the Gods as you sort of wander around this small area that he could like possibly be in, you know. And I would say that you're probably making yourself known. So like, there's this moment where Kai can hear with his incredible perception that somebody is outside.
Would she recognize that it's like
You would
related to?
recognize it's Atreus.
Yeah, then
And
she
like,
won't
it's
be.
probably Kai.
Yeah, she can tie that together. She won't be sneaky. She'll just.
She like knock on the temple door or something.
Yeah, I guess she will.
Yeah, there's a door.
All right. Kai opens up the door. Buzzing.
Buzz.
Sorry.
Buzzer. Door buzzer.
Oh, hello.
Oh well. That's a sneaky place to sleep.
It is a gift from Atreus. It will blend back into the environment soon enough.
It's beautiful. Good job.
It's very practical as well. Is there anything you wanted to discuss?
Yes. I am going to travel around and search for diamonds. I was wondering if you were wanting to visit different libraries to see if they had different information.
Hmm.
We could.
I would currently like to head back to the. What was the place again where the look? It was like one of the elven cities, right? That had the palace with the Mythlar underneath it. Where the truth seekers were threatening to float the fucking city.
Yeah, it was Falva's capital of Storeri.
All right. Yeah, store area. That's why I confused it with store stuff. Well, my next goal would probably be to go to Storere.
That would work. Maybe they have some diamonds. It's a capital after all. I can use my energy if you would like.
Very, very well.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to find some food for my critters first. I don't want them to go hungry. So,
That's fine.
take your time with this. Yeah, please don't harm any trees. Goodbye. And she disappears into the trees.
Right? You disappear into the trees.
In the search for food for her beetles and stuff. Because they gotta eat.
I would say just make me a survival.
Survival, yes. Let me try. Yeah, that's a 24.
Oh yeah, it's very easy to collect food for these. And after a short while of collecting food, that you reconvene again.
Oh no. The big red button has been pushed.
So, you know, it could be like table flip.
She'll just wait outside of the temple this time, not knocking.
Well, he's already sitting outside the temple. Really, he's not
Ah.
inside the temple.
Yeah, so as you approach, you can see the guy outside.
Sorry, I had to find him
Right.
some food.
That's fine.
Are you
I appreciate the help.
are you sure this temple won't hurt the ground? God damn.
Well, I had to pick an empty spot anyways, but yes, it won't. It'll almost be as if it wasn't there before.
That's
It's
good.
done.
Wow, the druid being a nature-loving hippie, huh? What an old concept. Well, I'm free to go anytime you're free, so.
Yes, just let me know when I should be ready.
Now?
I'm ready. Yes.
Well, perfect.
I know how those tree portals work. They're not exactly you can't really exactly hesitate once you've opened them, right?
Yep. You know, I never thought about it. What if you stick like an arm through and the portal closes?
But you're the one that knows this sort of magic.
She picks up a stick. We're gonna test it. With a stick. And she casts the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And she
You,
leaves the stick within the portal.
you reach back into your mind to this tree that you saw in, like, the city park of Valva. So you're just gonna appear in the middle.
Yeah,
And
she's gonna pick a good spot instead of an outside tree.
And you both walk through, and you're met with, like, the instant noise of a capital city as you just appear there. And as the portal closes, you watch this stick move from one side of the portal to your side of the portal, like the whole stick, and then it just snaps in half.
Ah. Well, I'm glad we didn't test that with an arm.
Yes.
Okay. Don't get your cape
Yes.
stuck in the portal.
Yes, I know.
Cloak, not cape. Sorry, we're not superheroes. Meet again when?
I'm not sure. I can contact you whenever we should meet up again.
Of course. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
As you both head off, we have our halftime show. Hooray!
Halftime show?
There is no show. I just want 10 minutes to get a drink and eat some food.
Ah, okay.
Everybody wants to do the halftime show?
Guys, we gotta create a halftime show animation now.
Yeah, we need a halftime show screen.
shut up.
Yeah, it's chronological, baby.
Sorry.
Yeah, the
They might
D&D.
do something to interfere with them. Who knows?
Gonna stab him in the knees.
Stab them in the knees across the world. Yeah.
There we go, crappy edit, that'll work.
You appear in the middle of town as a faint circle of runes on the ground glow. And they are, like, almost imperceivable.
The roots?
Yeah. And then
Ah. Right.
Is
We're
it-
here
nobody
now.
seems to bat an eyelid at you, and there are people around.
Is this a different circle from before?
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just check because okay, so this is the one that you found in the book when before we went the one that Alyssa used, which was in the guild hall. That's why I was wondering.
Hmm. Right. We're here, so let's start looking then.
You just Gerald climbs onto Chris after summoning him, and then flies up, gets a view, comes back down. All right, you go this way.
All right.
Yeah, I can see the map, baby. Where are you, Crusoe? Come over here, buddy. Yeah, you a good horse.
Hmm.
Stop hogging all the food, you fat cat.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
Stop hogging all the fruits, you know. You have enough.
Yeah, Xenox is a fat cat, apparently.
That's what they call me back in the New York.
Xenox is a bit of a chunker.
That's too much food. There we go. Now you have to go in jail because you keep eating food. Go away.
We arrive at what I assume is the guild hall, if I remember.
Yeah, it's a number of buildings with a large sort of square in between. And there are numerous people with various equipment sort of milling around.
Think we should look at a specific place, or should we just advertise here somewhere?
Maybe find the one who runs it all.
The person that runs everything here?
Yeah, the leader of the guild hall. Maybe.
We can try looking for them, yes. Let's ask around, see who's in charge. Exactly.
Right.
Hey.
You.
Geralt shouts you to
To the person walking by.
a halfling woman with a bow over her back, and she turns and looks and says, "What? What is it?"
Do you know who is in charge of this place?
We're looking for the man in charge of the entire thing.
Or a woman?
Well, of course.
Or
Well-
entity being of a dragon nature?
Entity being of what?
We've had it before, don't worry about it.
You're gonna have to have some sort of appointment if you want to talk to Hogspell.
How do you make
We
one of
need
those?
to schedule an appointment with this person.
Yeah, there's a front desk. Do you want me to take you to Guildhall reception?
Sure.
Please do.
Okay. She leads you across the square to this sort of long building at the edge here that Russo is currently on top of. need to make a note of this name. And as you're led into reception, this is Isabric's cinder spell, as this halfling woman sort of horns you off to this this half elf also a woman behind the desk.
Good day, madam. We request an audience with the person in charge here.
Hogspell, he's pretty booked up.
I see.
He has
What
very
would it
busy days.
take to push our meeting up to about right now?
Would saying it's a fate of the end of the world and many people becoming legendary heroes be any persuasion?
Make a persuasion check.
Luckily, we're both good at charisma. I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm not proficient in it, but hey, it's still plus
Yeah,
5.
I mean, I should be talking here mostly, but
I mean, if there's two very charismatic people, would that be with advantage since they're both speaking?
Since we're both
I'll
sexy.
let Wilson give you the help action.
okay, you can have the help action, I guess.
Let's try this again.
Try it again.
Better.
So-
There's my help.
Better than 9. We just stand there looking like fucking JoJo characters. That's what we're doing to look charismatic.
You do have a lot of magical items upon your person, and I think. Are you Gerald and Wilson?
Fancy your
Hi,
brother.
Wilson.
Sorry.
Fancy
It is me, Gerald, the robotic one. The
First
brain
of
waves
my
are coming
name.
in from outer space.
Alright,
Last
sorry,
of mine.
sorry I didn't really recognize you straight away, but
No
I
worries.
think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. Right, Hogspell.
I'm not mad, by the way.
Right now he's at a dinner, but once he comes back,
He's at a dinner,
yes,
and where would this dinner be? How long will it take for him to come back?
Don't worry, we can wait.
We can wait, we just need to know.
no longer than 2 or 3 hours.
I see.
Go experience it out in that time.
Well then, thank you for your service.
Anything you recommend?
There's, and then she thinks for a second. There's the pier.
You say that because I look like a sailor.
It's just a fun place.
I appreciate it. Let's go to the pier.
He is a sailor.
Come along, friends.
Hold on, Joe.
You forgot Fred.
It's fine, he can go on something decent.
Are we going
Anyway.
to the pier now? Why are we going to the pier?
We got to wait for Hogspell, was it?
Yes, but why are we going to the pier?
She recommended it.
For what?
To pass the time.
Well, if we're going to pass the time with anything, surely we could pass the time by having a bit of a, you know, look around the people here, maybe talk to them.
Look around the pier.
So you don't want to at all have like a big speech or anything, try and encourage and
I
bolster
mean, I'd rather wait for the leader of the guild to have his approval first before I enter this place, asking for help from people.
I see. Well,
Well,
we can do
2
that
hours
as well.
later to talk to him, he says hard no and he'd rather die before he lets us do anything.
You're talking about this in the reception, right?
Yeah.
Is a Rex interrupts you? If it's just like help you need with something, we can put in a formal quest request. It doesn't take very long.
Oh, it's
Yes.
more of
Look, Gerald, the
a
adventurers
campaign.
here. Yes, but look, my point here is they're not exactly employees. They're more like contractors, in a way. They don't need the guildmaster's approval to be doing something. We can put up a quest, right?
Right, and once it goes through the process, it'll be put up on the board, and anybody who wishes to sign up may. Just
How
give
long
me
will
all
the
the details.
process take?
Oh, it takes no longer than a day.
Well, I don't think there's too much of a rush, I guess.
On your end, it'll take no time at all. It's just filling out the information. On our end, it takes longer.
I mean, I don't exactly know where we're all heading, but we are going to the Infernal Gate. Right, the beast
Well,
is known as Raug.
we know what the quest is, so we can just write down that.
Or to everyone else, just Raug.
Well, that certainly is a quest. And what is the reward for such a brilliant task?
Right. A reward, we need a reward.
We have all well to back us up.
We need a concrete reward. So,
Or did you say we're reasonable for this? Most likely we
defeating
will
a
die.
god? I
So-
mean,
I was talking to the section.
okay, I'm still commenting on.
Yeah. Just like, yeah.
If you want my opinion, there's no reasonable reward you could possibly give.
Then maybe an unreasonable award.
Anybody
Be
who signs
remembered-
up for a quest like this does it for the glory.
For the
Well,
glory.
it's- Definitely glorious, I can tell you that for sure.
Yes.
Saving
Glory and
the entire world.
perhaps some additional encouragement as well. Alright. So, how do we fill in this quest thing?
Well, it's a simple form, and she reaches under her desk to what is clearly a large pile of paper, and like pulls one from the top and just puts it down on the desk, facing you, and you can see like it's a very neat quest request form, and it has like quest name. And like quest description. It has all these headers, and then underneath is nice little neat areas for you to write in.
Okay.
Oh, we're making our own campaign announcement, I see.
We're making our own fucking quest.
Yep.
We're making a one shot for the fucking. That makes sense. Okay, quest name. To kill a false god. Okay, next.
Okay, yeah.
No.
That's a good quest name. They're normally flashy.
That is a good
It's
quest
all
name.
about your presentation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Perhaps I could
description.
write it.
Hell. Hell is involved.
I want whoever writes this to make a persuasion check.
Yes, Gerald, not to be rude or anything, but I am quite lectured in literature.
I know, I'm just making suggestions. You know.
Yes, I know, and I appreciate those suggestions. Very good quest name.
And after the description, it would be reward is exposure.
This very. You are picking an exposure.
Oh god! Can't for the worst.
We
This
are
whole system is
opening.
very foreign to me. I only know about
Well, in-
like word of mouth, asking for things.
Could I roll performance?
We're going to open a infernal gate, so that means they'll have unlimited access to the infernal planes. Right? I don't know why I'm changing the accent. Help me.
Infinite.
Copenhagen Hagen.
This is Jared where he's thinking really hard.
The reward will be
Why is he like
glory
Finnish?
and perhaps some other benefits. Let's see.
Well, we have the whole bank of Allwell, hopefully.
Hmm.
We give him a title.
What?
We give him a title.
A title?
Like,
Hmm. But what kind of title?
God Slayer. No, Demon Slayer. There we go.
Demon Slayer? Really?
They would have killed a demon.
I mean, it's a bit cliche, isn't it?
It's a legal title. They could put it on their ID.
Hmm.
Like, imagine the power. You walk into tavern, right? You put that down. Like, I am Demon Slayer Gerald, and at the time it was like, whoa, you saved the world from Raug, and then they could get infinite drinks.
Perhaps we could offer them a wish?
We do those.
I mean, we could do our best to try and, fulfill their wishes and dreams.
Just like a powerful spell.
We have money, we have influence, I mean, we can do a whole lot. Perhaps we can't do everything, but...
Oh, okay. Maybe we should put for the rewards. To be discussed, but very good. Yeah. Also glory.
I'll
Once in a
write them.
lifetime experience to be a group of very select elite squad members to fight a infernal demon created by
High-level
God.
adventurers wanted. We don't want anybody who's just going to get themselves killed after all.
Oh, very high.
Yes.
We have like the screening process for all of them.
Mm-hmm. We should also instill the fact that there's a possibility, very high possibility of death.
Will most likely die in a blaze of glory. Put
A
that down.
glorious death, an honorable death in service to the world, of course. And I'll write something in the vein of what you suggested. Okay.
Okay, this is a better name now.
The quest to end all quests.
No, this will be quite after this though. That sounds like the end of the world. The quest to stop the end of all quests. Yeah,
Help save the world.
fair enough.
Simple enough. Be a hero. Yes. Do you want to be a hero?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, if it isn't Arif. How are you doing, dear?
Oh, you.
Hi. Oh, you. We went on
I
an entire
knew
northern
that one.
expedition together.
I
Yes.
know.
Remember the woman I freed from the ice?
Talking around.
Who is your friend?
This is Vicinia. She is
Ancient. Like,
in...
really old.
Yes, but don't be too mean to this old woman.
She's like old enough to kick your ass. Kind of old, you know?
Say, Arif, what kind of quest title would encourage you to go and face down an evil deity as an adventurer, if you were one?
I don't know, like slay big evil.
Good idea.
Slay the ultimate evil.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
she has really high charisma, by the way. I'm just dumb.
Yeah.
And so is Gerald.
Alright.
I mean,
that's
I
good.
just I'd assume it's a lot more like charismatic coming from her, since she has a lot of that innocent, almost
Yeah.
childlike naivety to
Yeah.
her.
We all have
My
like
God,
20
this guy-
charisma, probably.
I mean, KJ says that she has high because she's a special deity.
Oh, right now you are radiating an aura of charisma because spoiler.
It's like
then you
it's
have-
it's like the three Chads and then the one fucking like Outcast just standing there. She's just an old lady who doesn't know what's going on.
Hey man, that old lady might have 20 charisma.
Hey
Does she?
KJ, would glibness help me with this when writing this?
I think mechanically yes, but logically no.
Okay, so should I not use it then? Alright.
No, I don't think so.
I won't use it, but Wuxin is gonna write this.
Okay.
Alright. Taking into account all of the advice from everybody, she is going to write this quest down, and I'm going to do a performance.
Eric
Okay.
will give you advantage
Persuasion. Yeah.
because
Okay,
by my
KJ.
rules she can.
Why not make our final section of one shot as well? Please, please don't do that.
That is a 22.
22. Okay, pretty convincing.
It's definitely a good. It's definitely good. Yeah. It's about a 20.
Mhm.
So.
Well, I'm a member, so maybe I could sign up.
Oh, you are. Yes. Well, would you like to help us take down Ra?
I can try.
You most certainly can. I mean, you're aware that it's going to be very dangerous, of course.
Sounds
What now?
You're buzzing. I don't really have much else to do.
Well,
Want to
alright.
die because of my kind.
What?
Just yeah. It's very dangerous, but if you're up to it, then
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
my
up
headphones.
to
Are...
it.
glad to have you on board.
I mean, I have to like officially sign up when you put the thing up, but
Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be up in a day, apparently. Is there really
Okay,
no
I'll
way to
check.
make it quicker?
I'll see what I can do. You watch Arif just like walk to the desk lady.
That naivete, that charm of hers.
It's okay, they're cool. They're with me.
Aerith, the true leader of the game.
Yeah, behind those eyes is a ruthless ruling of Mohine
A
Guild.
ruthless authoritarian.
I could just see the real leader just sitting in the corner and like, well, I used to lead, but I mean, have you looked at her? Like everything she says is that you just like want to give over your position of power and everything you want to her. Almost
He
like
said
she's American.
no, and I don't know any charm spells.
Well, if that isn't... Alright, well, it's alright. We can wait a day.
I'm
but-
right here. Okay, bye.
So there is absolutely no way you can do it in less than a day.
No, we have a requirement that requests to be up for a certain time and we rotate them.
I see. So wait. What if somebody completed a quest?
Then we take it down at the end of the day.
Oh, okay. Really? That's too bad. Well, thank you either way. We're going to go wait for your boss now. The pier then, Gerald?
I think Sinus's headphones died. Yes, the pier. I love the pier.
the pier. I love the pier. Let's go.
I love water.
Pier.
Hey, you guys go to the pier.
Yes, and then we switch over. Because next to the pier.
Let's go to the pier.
Pier, pier, pier. Pier, 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 pier.
Peyton,
Yes.
you are looking for diamonds.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. I'd completely forgotten.
You arrive in the middle of Sorare, out of a tree. You
Just
split off from Kai, and now you're on a mission.
C is going to search
Hello, I'm back.
magic stone stores, jewelers, the rich town people, anyone.
Want you to make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Can it not be
This is
investigation?
This is social.
Oh fuck.
The diamond market is social.
Oh, 16. Oh, nice.
Are you sure it's a 16 and not something negative that you add to that?
Yes, because my charisma is 10, not 9.
Okay.
Oh, this reminds me. Does anyone remember why Caden has a -1 in strength? Because he has 9 base strength, and there's a modifier of -1.
Yeah, that's 9.
No, like an actual modifier, so he has an 8 strength.
Yeah, like she was attacked by a shadow or something, Xenox.
And I was wondering if
Um,
anyone remembered where that came from.
Like, we have fought shadows before, so it is possible that they reduced your
I don't
strength.
think it
by
was
one.
just shadows recently.
No, not
Well,
recently.
not recently, but it was a while ago, so it might have been like that for a while, and we just never looked at it.
Yeah, I don't know where that -1 is from, but I've been scared to remove it in case it's from something that should stay.
I think it's wild magic.
Okay, is it permanent then?
You don't know.
It's okay.
It's not fixable on long rest or short rest, we know that.
Why is what it? Hello? Orb. Okay.
It's okay, there's a flaming sphere rolling through the town.
There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's called the sun, it's floating above it. What about it?
Anyway, after a while of talking around, making your way through various shops in Sterare, talking to various individuals, you get basically the only lead that there seems to be around here.
Mm-hmm.
And you learn that Elian O'Mara, the queen, has like a private royal like deal with Storster that they must have done something extraordinary because they are receiving a diamond reserve that is going in on like very heavy protected like trade convoys into Falva from Storsner.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a supply of diamonds, but it's in the hands of Storsner and the Queen.
Okay, are we friendly with this nation?
I mean, you've met her.
In the circular room of people?
You met Queen Omaro a few times. Every time you've been to the World Summit, she's been there, and she was there at the masquerade during Loot Day.
Yeah. Okay, Kaden is gonna like neaten herself up a bit. And like put her bow in her bag and like put all her weapons away. And she will go to the Queen and present herself as the heir of Barrow Bay, wanting to talk.
Oh, smart. Here you go, Kate.
No, she will not dress up like that.
Oh.
See, I don't think she even has that dress on her.
Oh.
Like, I think that might be with Wilkson, actually.
You do have this like brief moment where there's like the gate royal guard, and you speak to them, and they're clueless, so they're like Barrow Bay. This
Good.
station doesn't exist. So they go and they talk to some people, and then those people talk to some other people, and you're at this gate for like half an hour.
Yeah, she'll do the politest wait she can do, which is not very. She'll act her best, I guess.
And then after a while, you get the AOK, and you are let into the Queen's Palace. The Queen's Palace.
And she will try to have a meeting.
I am not prepared for any of this because I did not expect you to do these things.
That's alright.
Well, welcome to Let's Do Anything We Want. I mean, I knew those guys were going to Moheim, but apart from that, I had no idea what would happen today.
Oh, it's this lady.
This is why I have a lot of things.
I completely misspelled her name. Here. This is what I've written down.
I want to know what you wrote down now.
Store. I don't know if I spelled it right. I went for like 3 different iterations. You can do stuff with Sky while I figure out what the fuck she's gonna say.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Do you cross paths with Kaiten at any point and ruin my continuity?
No, he's mostly just going to be looking around the city for a good while to make sure that like there's hasn't been too much damages caused from the very rushed evacuation that happened last time we were here.
You can see like wonky signs and like signs of various damage, like cracked pavement and like cracks in buildings, but it seems like the population is still bustling and people are like lively, and the damage, there's no like collapsed building or like completely thrown apart roads or anything like that. So if there ever was, they've been fixed.
Yeah, and like the mood seems to generally be at ease, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think he'll probably spend like a good part of the day without like until someone's interrupted him, because I kind of realized that I need to prepare a spell that after I did commune. There's a spell I kind of want to fix things, but I don't have that spell prepared, so I need to wait until the next day. So yeah, Kai will just spend most of the day
seeing if he can like fix up some of the like bigger damages that's been caused to buildings by casting mending on what can be meant with enough casts with enough castings of mending.
Yeah, going around mending things, Kai does like people recognize you as Kai anyway, but you're also getting like some recognition as the furball that's currently going around fixing things. And like people will like stop and like say cheers, and like a couple of people offer you money that I'm assuming you just don't accept.
Yeah, it just turns them down. Really, he doesn't fucking need money.
And you have a pretty nice day of like various polite interactions with individuals thanking you for like coming out and helping their city. Thank you, Windows.
What happened?
I completely stopped talking because Windows decided to reconnect every USB device connected. And now all my stuff is on one monitor.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Hooray!
Yay!
It doesn't take me very long to fix, it's just annoying.
I have like 7 different windows across 3 screens, and if that all merged into one, it would be problematic.
It's because I have a USB tower, and the whole tower likes to disconnect.
Do you have your screens connected via USB?
One of them.
Odd. I never heard of that.
I could not do that if I bought a DisplayPort cable, but I'm lazy.
Who needs to buy DisplayPort cables? We have a box full of different types of cables. The only ones we don't have is the ones I exactly need, which is mildly annoying, but
It's like a proper like I don't think I have any like of those backwards compatible HDMI cables that work with DisplayPorts. Because I tried the HDMI cables in the DisplayPort and they didn't work.
Yeah, no, I've done that before. Does not work.
Anyway, that's how Kai spends his time.
Yay.
You do have like one sort of like what's the word I'm looking for? A patriot who's like, what's this foreigner doing fixing our city? But like,
This is our city.
everyone else is like, shut the fuck up, he's fixing things. This is what immigrants do.
God.
And that is the political landscape of Falva.
That is
in
the
10
political
seconds.
commentary.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you thought about what you're gonna say? Because Queen Eleanor Marrow is like currently right in front of you, and you're like sat opposite a table.
Oh.
We didn't get this far.
Damn, I thought I'd get turned down. Oh no.
I was just like, fuck, Kai did something really simple and quick.
Okay, she is gonna act as noble as she can, which is not at all, so it looks highly awkward. And she is gonna say, I have a request. My party is on the lookout for elite fighters to defeat the beast known as Raug. We are also looking for supplies to help our people make it through the battle. Think about potions, weapons, diamonds, other helpful items. And then she's just gonna sit there awkwardly with the awkward smile on her face.
And why should Falva supply these things?
We are looking for supplies everywhere. If this
This is a robbery.
beast were to live, the whole world would suffer, including this country.
Right, well, I can certainly understand the threat.
I am willing to pay for as much as I can. We just need to find them first.
I don't think that's going to be necessary.
Still
Let
an
me
offer.
see what I can muster.
Of course.
I've already had a conversation about this a little bit. Are there specific things that you're looking for?
Mainly diamonds, if any fall, we can help them up. And survivability potions.
Well, we have our diamonds here in Fapa, but it's nothing compared to what the dwarves have. We can help as much as we can.
Of course.
And of course, we have to think about our own country at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be giving everything away.
That is right, but if there's no country to have stuff, then it is worth mentioning that she is still slightly buzzing from the critters. She just brought a box of insects into the palace.
Understand that, but politics is a game, and anything I do will be known to the public eventually. So if I give you everything we have, word will get out.
Of course.
People will try and question my rule.
I'm not asking for everything, I'm asking for any bit that can help. Any
Yes,
personnel willing to fight for glory.
I will certainly try and contact you.
We may be staying in this lovely town of yours for another day or so.
Where will you be staying?
I don't know exactly.
Well, Caden, it might not have fully sunk in yet, but you're a fellow world leader, and that comes with some benefits. So if you would like to stay here...
I would be very glad. I still need to learn.
Right, and I look forward to seeing you at future world summits. She shouts, Horace, if you may. And a man dressed in, like, a complete, like, tux and everything walks in.
Okay. It's not Horace.
And he is a half-elf. And he walks over to you, Caden. Allow me to show you your room.
Thank you. Shall follow him.
You follow him, he brings you to a nice, immaculate, like... You might not get this impression because you're Caden, but for everyone else, it is, like, the best.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Sorry, KJ, what did you say?
I said this is the best guest room that the palace has to offer, but Caden might not realize that.
Probably not, but she will recognize that it is nice.
Oh yes, it is nice.
Did your cat sneak up on you and touch your leg?
No, I got a raid.
Oh,
Are
okay.
your friends going to stay here as well? Because I presume you would like a separate room for them?
I assume Kai would, but the other two will not.
Right, then I will prepare a room for Kai.
Much appreciated. And she will, I don't know, go in her room?
Yeah, you stay in there. Think about what you've done.
I just guess
Not
like a
a
shitty
terror.
servant's room in comparison.
Katen, the heir to the throne,
Oh.
and then Kai, the Furbolg.
Oh my god, I just realized with Temple of the Gods, you don't have to make an entire fucking, like, building. You can just make a tiny little dollhouse with it.
Yeah, that is very cute. You can have a little dollhouse for your little rat companion, and you can call him Kai.
Yeah.
And have a nice rest.
Actually, they're like all done up, and you're sort of like looking for.
Like sometimes during the day, sometime during the day after like a few hours, maybe 3 or 4, like I would probably cast Ascending to Caden, just to like say, I'll just say it in the right. I'll just say it. I'll be working most of the throughout most of the day, helping out the people of Storere. Storere.
Store
Was-
Ferrari.
Was that the end of the
So
message?
Um, yeah, that's pretty much all of it of the message. And you can reply to it if you want.
Yeah, she will reply that basically they're staying at. They have a room at the fortress with the queen, and she's like gathering supplies and people. Basically, state who she's with. At the
Did you
it's
mention that Kai has a room there?
Yeah.
Welcome to okay.
that is mentioned, and basically mention that you're with her at the gates, and yeah. That's the gist of what she says.
Yeah. I'll probably work until it gets dark, like around 10 p.m. Until unless something else interrupts him until that time.
You do get interrupted once, and a small human girl approaches you, and she just sort of like tugs on the back of your cloak, and you like feel it around your neck.
Ah, she choked you.
You have just
Kai.
been assassinated by a little girl.
Kai falls
Yeah,
backwards.
con save.
As-
Nice
as
knowing
she-
you, Kai.
as
Level
she-
16 adventure killed by a
Little
small
girl.
child commoner.
and she like gets your attention as you turn around. She says, "Are you Kai?"
Oh, yes. What can I help you with? He
I-
leans down to like gets down to her eye level and speaks to her.
I've heard stories about your magic. Can you give us a light show?
Can you cast Fireball?
This must fucking suck for Kai. The storyteller. I've heard stories of your magic. Can you give us light? Not stories, lights.
No, just lights. I want to see your lights.
He means a story, but she's the little girl.
Okay, but yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hmm.
I was just asking for like a light show.
Well, that's what Kai will give her.
Fireworks. Yeah.
All right. Well, see, my magic comes from stories, and just from telling them. I tell, I
This little
recite
girl
some of
interrupts you as she shouts, "Kai's going to tell a story!" And like a number of children come out from like random places, almost like it's like where are all these?
They come out of
kids?
the fucking gutters. They start crawling from the
And
rooftops.
now Kai has this audience
Kai, you
for
better
his
tell a
story.
good story. They got little daggers.
Oh, fuck you.
They have the actual economy, Kai. You'll
It was
lose.
just it was just various people walking past, like their children, and then they heard that there was gonna be this story told, and now they've all like split off. Their parents are like watching too. They have a pretty large audience now.
I feel really bad that I haven't written another story for Kai to tell KJ.
Can we just
I
say
don't-
that Kai
I
tells
don't-
a story?
I don't need you to. I can tell you that Kai tells a story, and they're
Yeah.
happy because
Yeah.
you're famous
Yeah.
and you told them a story.
Yeah.
Here's a
I just
story
want you
about the
to know
time that
that
Gerald
you
broke
told
his
a story
nuts.
for some kids.
Kai is like,
Yeah.
there was once this turtle in the hair, and the turtle was slow, but the hair was fast.
It was once his torture on
Yeah,
attacks.
I'll say a bit something about how Kai does tell the story. He like he starts off like with a story that like that is like one of his typical stories about Atreus, like to give him glory. But like sort of as he's telling it, he something like he's sort of like as he's starting off the story, he sort of pauses and for a moment and like thinks about it, and then he sort of like shifts over from the focus of Atreus to a story about someone else, like a story about people again, and sort of just presents that it's his stories in general that gives magic, not just his stories about that glorify Atreus.
Uh-huh. Cool.
With that story, Kai continues his work and then becomes late. And Kaiten did something during that time.
Socializing stuff, Christmas stuff in the palace, talking to people. I don't know. She'll be trying to do political stuff.
Make me a charisma check.
Kaiten, talking to people.
She has a country to upkeep. Oh, Jesus. Charisma check. That's a 14.
Okay. Over the course of this time, you interact with some various people. Nobody that you know the name of before you started talking to them, but now you know a few noble names, and I will tell you if you ever meet them again and recognize them.
Oh yeah, it's worth to mention she's not wearing her chest plate or leg armor right now. She's
Perfect. Time for an assassination.
like no armor, old robe, but it like looks nice.
Okay. With that, it is the evening for you guys, and it is not the evening for everyone else.
Yes, because we are time travelers.
Yeah, we're good at this.
We travel through time, yeah.
Let's make a quick stealth check against Kaiten. Okay, let's see.
Okay, so make a quick stealth with an attack roll.
Kaiten, is your
Okay.
passive perception a 6 or
Uh,
higher?
6 or higher.
Try 3 times that amount.
What's a 12? Okay. well, I
That's
had a,
twice. I said 3 times.
Okay, you got us.
Oh, okay, 3 times. Okay, so 3. So that means I do beat you if your passive perception is a 3. So I'm gonna make an advantage attack with the dick of a dirt.
No.
That's the sound.
And here it comes. That's the delivery. Come
Timing.
on. Okay, now what's your AC? I'm gonna roll for the attack.
Go ahead.
Sound of a very sweet motorbike.
Okay.
My AC is 19. But no,
Okay,
she
well,
doesn't.
You're not wearing your armor.
Yeah,
so
she's not wearing her armor.
Okay.
And it doesn't have a shield on her, so base AC, which is 12 plus dex, I believe?
No, it's 10 plus
10.
dex.
10 plus dex. That's
Okay,
12.
so 12, and this has a plus. This has at least a +1 because it's magical. So I do hit you. So I'm going to now roll damage. Okay, let's see.
Wait, Synox, you still need to roll the d20 in case you roll a natural 1. Those are automatic misses.
I did roll the D1. Or D20.
Oh, you rolled an 11. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, that
221
that
plus 1. So
didn't
222.
overkill her.
Okay, but now you're down.
Synox, you forgot to have advantage on the attack because you're sneaking.
Oh my
In
god.
Oh
case you
yeah,
roll a
I
natural
can't
20.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh.
So
Unfortunate.
Ah.
Okay, but now you're down. I have extra attacks. I'm gonna do that again.
Don't forget I have 2 wolves with me.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Okay, Kaiten is
Great.
dead, killed by the dick of a
Okay.
dirt. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly reload tabletop so I
Okay,
can't hear any
cool.
audio.
Got it.
Be right back.
Yeah. We're at the dock.
Wait, what? Why?
Because the audio was gone. I couldn't hear anything.
No, I'm sad about my thing.
Hey, where were your stuff?
Where's my thing?
If
What
I
happened to-
paste it, does it work? It does. Okay. Do you have a link thing?
Yeah, I have links cancelled out. I had an issue with bots a while ago.
There you go. Let's just send it to you.
Where are we hanging out at this port?
Oh no. He made
On
a
the
clip.
pier.
We're on the pier.
Yeah.
Just sort of hang. Okay.
It's a nice pier. I mean, it's all the gnomes died, so it's not like you have like arcade games or anything. You have like an old like 1910s pier with
Yeah.
Hold up,
just,
hold
like,
up. Do we have the one
candy
where
and thing.
you have the big hammer and you gotta hit it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah!
I mean, it's
Every-
all mechanical, but yeah.
To everyone else, it would seem as if I were sitting on the pier, but I'm actually floating 2 millimeters off the ground.
Whoa.
That can't be comfortable. Oh, Cage, can you reload the save because it's done the whole thing again? It's a very big boxes to me. Oh god.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me save it as streets, and then reload it. That fix it.
Did he fix it, Synox?
Oh yeah, sorry. I couldn't hear over the sound of the clip.
Oh, you're playing a clip.
Yeah, Fancy Lass is like very loud compared to the rest of us.
Oh, am I?
That's just how the audio is. It's always like that. Don't change it now.
Do you want to give
You
me
can
a
never
strength?
fix it.
Do you
I
want
have-
to give me a strength check, Xenox?
Hell yeah, I do, KJ. Okay. Do I have anything? Could I make this button a vengeful target? So I have advantage.
Pretty sure it says creature.
Does it? Let me just double check.
Well, I think of it as a creature, KJ.
Also like an ability check as well. So if you had your Oath of Glory channel
Oh,
ability, you
one
could
creature.
use it.
Shame. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a strength check. Straight strength.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Slap.
Oh boy.
Okay, I got this. Raises the hammer. Oh, my back! Ah!
Are you okay?
Oh, fuck! Oh, by a dog's mercy! Oh!
I'm gonna float over and try and scrape his back.
Like Joe's on the ground, his back is gone.
With the help of Mage Hand, a little bit of.
Does that work, KJ?
I was gonna do something else, but okay, sure.
Okay.
You make it even more embarrassing.
No, I was gonna make it not your fault, but
No, I'm fine with Joe's back going.
It's fine if he just fucking has a back pain. I'm just gonna do my best to try and.
Joe desperately touches his back with his hand to try and heal himself.
Thesilia is like concerned. Are you okay? Do you need medical healing?
Actually, help me out with shredding him up.
Fuck.
Okay, I will place my hand on you. Actually, Thesilia doesn't know that spell. Thesilia says some nice words of encouragement.
Nice.
Wasting a first level spell.
Alright. With the combined help of Fred and me, and
Fred sort of like comes up behind and is like, "Okay, I can control the poison, so we are gonna perform some very advanced acupuncture.
What? No! Ah!
Oh, great idea.
Fuck! Like when he grabs Wilchin by like the collar. Don't tell Kai about this.
Oh, don't worry. I
Ah!
only laugh about it inside my head.
Fuck you. Ah! Fuck.
Does anything else eventful happen at the pit?
Joe wants to try again, but I can't because KJ will say no.
You can try
Yes.
again.
Can I have advantage now because now I have a vengeance against the machine?
What?
Uh,
Oh, you have to pay 2 silver as well, by the way.
Oh, only 2 silver? Here, have 10. You know what? Here, have a gold, because that is 10 silver. That's from.
Kai definitely doesn't scry on him at the just the right moment to see this.
Okay, wisdom save. These are easy. Easy fucking peasy. Go away.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my head.
Forget,
Magic Man.
I have a lock of Gerald's beard here. You have a -5 to that.
Oh no! And Kai was looking at us exactly as this was happening. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a coincidence.
Jill hands over money. He's like, alright.
How old are you again?
39?
29?
No, 37. Even younger than that. I'm old though, you know, it's like midlife crisis time.
I'm going to admit I thought he was older.
I thought he was like 80 at least.
What? No,
I think it's the blood.
the stress, yes. You guessed it.
Yes. The ball.
Alright,
Hmm.
this time for real. Oh, for there's one again.
That was-
This time for real.
Geralt
Yeah.
rolls. Geralt like moves back and just slams this down, and there is a loud ring as he doesn't break his back. And this game meant for children is
Looks in
one.
my-
It's meant for children? No.
Looks in my links with
Well-
Lucinia. Let's be supportive and clap, okay?
And as there is a ding, this man looks very unimpressed. He's a stocky dwarf working the pier, and he just goes, "All right, goldfish," and he goes to the pile next to him and hands you a goldfish
Nice.
in a bag.
Hmm.
Well, these are invasive species, right?
Sure, what are the rules of this game? Exactly.
You
just
take
hit
the
thing with
hammer.
hammer?
You hit the thing. If it dings,
And I assume you may only use the hammer for it, right?
internet.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I like the
You hit the
simultaneous
thing
oh
with
noise.
the hammer. If it dings, get a goldfish.
I see, and I assume that you can only use the hammer for it, right?
Right.
Okay. The only other thing of note, I guess, is Luxin will see if there are any handsome sailors about. This is a pier, after all. There's gotta
Make
be
a
some handsome
perception
sailors.
check.
Alright. I will. After I get back into the server.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need a reload.
I can do that.
Wait for me.
There we go.
Wait!
Okay, it's all good.
Jilt is 39 and this fucking has terrible.
No, he's
back
37.
control.
It's 37.
37.
He still had a bug from before he just pulled it then.
Geralt is gonna leave. He's gonna live to like 50 at best.
Yeah. It's all the stress, man. He's not lasting long.
Yeah.
That's why he's had a midlife crisis at 37, okay?
Looks to the camera. Now you
Oh!
want to have
Holy shit! What? Again?
I think KJ's just dying.
It's called
KJ.
Some guy in Cage's internet service is like, what if I turn this off for a bit?
He's just watching the stream like,
They're not.
I
They're
don't know
not.
why it's like so quick drop.
Classic.
What?
When we say your name like that, you're buzzing, okay?
Could you say it so often?
Yay.
Now, if I'll look into the camera and I say, now you don't want to end up like Gerald, right? So, but thanks to the sponsor of today's Twitch stream, Pete, you can keep your hair. While
The
it's,
internet was
while
on
it's
Smart
there.
Channel, and I think it might have been channel switching that was causing it to drop.
Call it,
This-
Janet.
this-
The closest thing we will get to the Fountain of Youth.
This disclaimer: this stream is actually not sponsored by Keeps.
It's not sponsored by Keep
Thanks.
Collagen. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure someone would sponsor me at this channel size.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't channel switching.
Maybe
so
Rage
I just dropped
sponsor
it
you.
again.
The noise of everyone popping in at the same time is very satisfying, by the way.
That wasn't even everyone. Get fucked. I'm late.
It was only Fancy and Cinder.
Oh, that's not even everyone then. Fancy. Come on, then. You know what
Yeah,
everyone means.
everyone important in the party.
I didn't realize this was a child's
Hey.
thing.
What does Worksin do?
As I said, I'm looking for some handsome sailors. Of course,
Oh
he's
yes,
here.
perception check.
Yes. Oh boy, shit is messed up.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah,
reload.
just need to reload again.
What if
Okay, reload.
Gerald becomes Xanathar with the sculptfish?
Yeah. Okay.
I shall call you Kai Junior.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Now don't be afraid, the penis is massive.
Oh no. Stop.
Wait, no. I shall call you Koi.
14.
None of these men meet Worksian standards, but there's some fairly attractive ones.
Oh, you out here to fucking pick up people?
No, she was just looking to see if there are truly handsome sailors, as they say.
Ah, I see. You know, back in Dredar we had handsome people, but you know, they're all dead now.
There is at least one handsome person in every village with about, I'd say, 100 people, maybe.
That was one of them.
What?
Emphasis on the was. When I lost my hair, everything went downhill from there.
I can't imagine you younger and hotter, I'll be honest.
Trust me, I was young, very hot.
Has Joel ever had any romance? Can we get that backstory?
Did he ever go on any dates?
No.
Okay.
He was too
He was
busy.
a he was a loner.
He
Oh
was
my
too
God,
busy
remember
with
that
the-
one fucking guy?
Geralt, the
Well, what,
37-year-old version.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's a wizard.
Still, no, I'm a
My
bard.
God, you can multi-class Xenox.
You can multi-class
Hey KJ, can I take a level them wizard next time? Fancy?
for being a wizard.
Nah.
Aw.
Yeah. Fancy!
Ah!
Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, because I can
So-
really influence the buzzer.
Yes, sort your microphone connection. Something
It's my phone interfering. It's not my mic connection.
if not even there, then
Yes, honestly though, have you ever thought about what you're going to do, or if you're ever going to settle down, Gerald?
after we do this whole fight, I plan on either living the rest of my life away with all the fortune we've amassed and
Mm-hmm.
dying before I can really help Adur when he gets back. So you know.
Yes, but have you ever thought about finding somebody, or I don't know, doing anything of that sort? No, no. Okay.
Nothing's been on my plan for that. You know, that there was that one guy that tried to flirt with me and didn't live an adventuring lifestyle.
No, you seem to reject him quite handsomely.
I also, you know, he lives in the village. He wouldn't want my kind of lifestyle. Anyway, got stuff to do first. No time to focus on a relationship or anything like that.
I mean, we're just waiting here. I'm just tracking some conversation. But you're
I
right.
know,
It doesn't really matter right now.
in general.
I wonder if there's a way to create a sprog without the whole relationship thing.
Create a what?
Assinia comes back at this point. I
Oh.
do
You
not
what?
understand the game, but I scooped up a rubber duck and now I have a large teddy bear.
Oh.
Congrats.
Well, congratulations. Gerald got a goldfish. Are you going to take care of it, Gerald?
No, let's get this like.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
This is food for the creatures of the door.
Would you like to throw it into the sea?
No, they're invasive. Got to make sure it's dead.
So you're going to kill it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I mean, it
What
is
we're going
just
to
a
do? Take it
goldfish.
home through a portal? Not a willing creature. You won't go with us.
I'm sure that if you stored it in your bag, it would probably go along with you.
That's called. Nah, this feels wrong.
It's a goldfish, Gerald.
I don't care for a goldfish.
Okay, I'm just saying, you could take it with you. You worked really hard for it, had all that back pain.
Joe's gonna like look around the pier, spot the first child he can find.
Yeah.
Keep that in context. Never take it out of context.
There's a small there's a little boy. He's like 8 years old.
Hello there,
With his-
little boy.
He's with his parents.
I'm clipping that, by the way.
Just rushes at him, fully armored
It
man.
lands ready. If the boy doesn't flinch, he can keep the goldfish.
Oh no! If the parents don't fucking yell at you.
Excuse me.
His dad turns around. This like, they're all human. He's like in his late 30s with a bit of an unshaven beard going on.
My god, he's just like you.
Blonde beard and blonde hair.
Oh, he's a fucking pussy. He has hair.
Yeah.
Well, next you tell me it doesn't have a scar over his eyelash over
But you're gonna
over
tell me
his
you
ears.
don't have back pain.
Alright, I have questions for you.
How can I help you?
Where are you from?
We're from Moheim.
Okay, good
The
stuff.
locals.
And how old is little boy, eh? As he leans down.
I'm sorry, but do we know you?
Oh, I'm Gerald. You, Paladin.
Check.
Wanted for high treason in Calabria.
Perhaps you know him. He's Gerald, a hero.
Currently on the mission to save the world. You know. Little known Gerald.
I have no idea who you are, but that behind you is clearly Wilkson.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes.
Anyway.
My friend Gerald here.
Anyway. Boy, I have a little task for you.
What is it?
Okay. Now, he has the bag of goldfish. Carry this.
Okay.
Okay. And then he reaches into his coin pouch. And then use this money as he pulls out 2 platinum coins to get that fish a really nice house and keep one of them to invest into your future. All right? Now here you go. As he hands them over to the boy.
I'm just gonna whisper to the kid's parents. He means well.
Right. Well, come on, Johnny. We've got to get you back. You've got a fish to take care of now.
Remember, you need to feed it regularly, and it will probably die. So get ready for that. They don't have long lifespans.
It's gonna
But-
die.
No,
things
no,
that,
no.
has he not been
Okay.
taught about the concept of death yet?
Uh,
Come
please
on!
just go.
They quickly take him by the hand.
There's a reason Gerald isn't in a relationship or have a
Yeah.
child.
You know what? I think I understand why you're never going to have a wife.
And
Why? Why not?
they rush off the pier.
Is that a problem?
Never mind. Anyway, Johnny is a terrible name. Who would name their name Johnny?
I do
It was
not
called
understand.
Johnny.
That kid should have a concept of what lives and what dies.
Exactly, see? Look, when I was a young man, I was introduced to death at a very young age when my dad gave me a fish and told me to beat it to death over a rock.
That's because you're a fisherman.
Exactly. So everyone should be held to the same level of standards.
The level of standard of a fisherman.
Exactly. That's a simple life to live.
Well, I can't say that I learned about death at a much older age. After all, I was kind of told it when I was like 4.
You
I
see?
learned about death when my sister burned before my eyes.
It was a simple enough explanation by my father as to why
Cool.
I don't have a mother. No, it was a lie now that I think about it.
She
How
was
did you,
killed by a dragon.
Oh, what type?
Red, big,
Oh,
scary.
I see. Those ones. Okay. We've killed a dragon before.
Nice.
We've killed multiple dragons, yes.
No, red dragon. This is one guy. Remember the one that keeps coming back?
Yes. That was like, what, 2 months ago?
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Hmm.
Should go pay a visit to him.
Yeah, see what he's doing, what he's up to.
Kick his ass again, you know. Like old times.
I would like that, but we have more important things to focus on.
True, true.
So, yeah.
Wait, where did that kid go?
He left with his parents, Gerald.
I had something else to tell him.
I
What
don't
the-
think he needed it.
Now, I was supposed to do the whole thing of, hey, this is a gift from a Turk, you know. It's got to help the tourist following somehow.
Gerald, please don't try enforcing religions to young children.
It's
when
not
parents-
forcing, it's saying what is from, you know. Like
They're
the door said,
impressionable.
Ador said if he needs to get more power, I should get more people to follow him. And so far, I've done none of that.
So what you're saying is you're completely justified to indoctrinate children.
No. No. Maybe.
Exactly.
It's not indoctrination, it's just telling them who it came from, you know. Gives them a positive outlook on the door, so by the time they're sailing the sea with some friends, getting drunk, he's not going to kill them. You know?
And what if he never sails?
Then that's his loss, to be honest. Then the door doesn't deserve him. Well, he didn't deserve a door. There we go.
I don't think he needs a door at that point.
Yeah, a door is more than just a sea.
Yes, I'm sure he's also present in many puddles. Anyways.
Exactly.
How long has it been? Are we almost done with waiting?
You've been here for like 2 days.
It's about 3 hours now.
I meant to say
You've been
2
around
minutes.
for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go back. Do you want the express route or the walking route?
Express, please.
Okay.
I'm ever tired of all that walking.
You too. Let's go. Come up with it. You there? Yep, good.
Wait, you're forgetting an important member.
Of course. The bird is always with me.
You land back at the guild hall.
Ow.
Okay, we go straight over to the guy's office or whatever, or the place we were at.
Yeah, you go straight to the desk. It's a pricks there. Says, welcome back. Hogspell is ready now.
Wonderful. Is he ready to see us?
Yes.
All right, Gerald. So, get your persuasion face on, because we're going in.
He smacks his face and make a persuasion roll to see if he has the persuasion face right, KJ.
Sure.
Okay. He sticks out his lips in a duck face, and he gives a sultry look. Alright then, let's do this. I'm bringing
Oh.
back all of the essence from my young childhood days of fashion.
I see. Well,
And as we walk down the catwalk with a hand on my hip, let's go!
what just entered? A bit concerned now.
Hey, Gerald's not doing well today. This might be early onset dementia.
Gerald is,
To be honest.
Gerald is just showing the first signs of getting old here.
This is very bad luck for Gerald today.
Gerald's charisma score slowly drops.
By the way, Nikki, you are having a pretty bad echo.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, it's been happening for a little while.
Wait,
Okay.
why can't I control C, control V? What is going on? There
Might
we
just be
go.
from me,
It's like,
because I'm not hearing it from KJ, I'm hearing it from my end.
yeah, it's from...
I don't hear
I
any,
seem
to be
myself
honest.
light up whenever you talk. So,
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe I'll tone you down.
Maybe I'm just sexy enough to break through your microphone and come out the other end.
Yeah, there's an echo when. Oh, it's happening for me too.
It's happening.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh god, he's small. Hemsworth, is that you?
You got told he was a halfling, you idiot.
I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Titania.
Well, there's nothing.
Yes.
David Crusoe, come with us.
Oh, I stay with Crusoe.
Okay. Crusoe, keep the company. By the way, he can't talk to you.
There you go, Crusoe.
Mm. There you go, Crusoe.
As you guys are led into Hogswell's office, there's a knock, and then the door opens, and presented before you is a pretty flamboyantly dressed halfling.
Oh my.
Oh, I love your fashion.
Oh, that hat.
He's currently standing up at his desk so that you can see. It's a short desk, so you can see like his top half.
I see.
Hello, my name is Gerald, this is Wilkson, and we are here to discuss business, okay? Okay, let us step on in. We already have a scheduled meeting, okay.
We are here for some rather important business.
Please tell me to stop.
I'm gonna mindly put Gerald. Perhaps leave the opening act to me.
I did hear you had a very important quest.
Yes, extremely important. In fact, it's so important that it might be the most important
As
quest.
he says very important quest, he takes one of his ringed like hands. He has a ring on every finger, and he reaches up and sort of like pings his mustache
Mm-hmm.
and like grabs it and like does the thing where he like rubs it between his fingers.
Yeah. So important is this quest. It might probably be the most important quest you ever had. Now, I don't exactly know your history, but
And
like
maybe
this.
even will have for a long, long time.
Yes. So,
This quest
Gerald.
involves, as he turns to Wilkson,
Involves the, well, shall we say, the killing of not really a deity, but a creation of a deity.
Rauk,
Rouse.
as the common people know it as.
Rag, well, that name certainly does speak volumes.
Yes.
but not
You see,
really Raug.
the thing is, soon a disaster will strike this world, sir, in that Raug will be unleashed. It is inevitable, no matter what we do. So, we intend to fight him and bring an end to him. We are looking for people, experienced adventurers, strong adventurers, who could assist us in this.
How awful. Well, the guild members will certainly be able to help for the right reward.
Yes, we've discussed that for a
You
bit,
see,
and
we are very close relations to Cecilia herself. All of Allwell at the same time. Is it what the fuck? What's the country? Because Allwell doesn't sound right.
Oxrokia.
Oxrokia, there we go.
there, yes.
I've been calling it
All
Allwell.
is the
All
fucking
well
city
sound-
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Oxrokia.
We
Meaning we are potentially able to use any power she has in rewards. Because
In
she is
that-
100% behind our backs.
we are willing to grant anybody who joins us in this essentially a wish, in a way.
They will have the glory of being a part of an elite squad of people to stop the end of the world.
A
from
once
happening.
in a lifetime opportunity and a priceless chance to record themselves in the annals of history as heroes,
And they will have
if you will.
full mention in the list of exposure.
God,
They will
still.
be
Well, if-
legends.
A list of exposure.
I don't know the better word for it.
Perhaps the list of the heroes who fought Rogue.
Last
Simply
time this
put.
opportunity arose was 4,000 years ago.
Yes.
You see, this is a 4,000-year difference here. It's a long time coming.
This is quite literally a once in a lifetime thing.
Well, people in the guild certainly do love being on those lists.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know that you can't really tell guild members what to do. We only ask for permission to tell them all about it.
Of course, and this quest has my complete support. It will be front center on our board.
We see, and would you perhaps be able to put the quest up a bit sooner, as it is quite an important one?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Wonderful. And I assume we're allowed to give a sort of, how should you say, inspiring speech to everybody about it, maybe?
Of course, if you'd like. I mean, there's generally a lot of people in the square. But
Yes,
if you
we
want me
were-
to set an event,
Well, we think the square will be fine.
very well.
If you would like to set an additional event so we might reach potentially other people with it, then we wouldn't be opposed to it, I suppose.
He's gonna shout, but I can't shout.
Mm-hmm.
He shouts for Isaprex, and she like pops her head in the door, and he says, "Use the sending system. At 8 p.m., I want everybody in the square."
That sounds important.
Interesting. Well, we're eternally thankful to you, Guildmaster Erider? Did he say his name?
Foxbell.
Hogspell.
Yeah, Hogswell.
Hogspell.
Hogspell. Hogspell.
Dispel the pigs.
You're most certainly welcome. And thank you for coming to my guild with such an important quest.
The only option we could think of.
Yes, well, of course you'd want guild members.
We're getting everyone we can. Your people seem the most capable.
Well, they certainly are. One of our guild members helped save Storsder a couple of months ago.
Did they now? Well,
Couldn't
that's
say it
certainly the
without.
types of people we'd like to reach.
He may be up for it. We'll have to see.
Was there anything about the Redao put upon the guild, or too quick notice?
That happened so quickly. We could have sent a search and rescue team, but word had already got out that there were people there.
Right.
Well, it couldn't have been helped.
Could have been.
I suppose not even one of the best guilds can watch over the entire world, after all.
No, and we only operate in certain countries with certain branches. It's a whole political thing too.
Imagine the Blue Rose Initiative could have. Whatever they were.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. He gives you a wink.
He looks at Wilkson.
Yes, never mind him.
Oh, these meant to be secrets.
Wilson just gives you a look.
But they're
Like, kind of shut up. Well, we'll be going now, I think. That is all that we wanted to discuss.
I do have something that's been nagging up my mind. And he rubs a ring on his finger. And then Wilson, only you hear in your mind. How do you have two?
Two?
yeah, two
Roses.
roses.
What do you say? Voices?
Roses.
Oh, roses.
How do you have two roses?
Oh. It's a long and interesting story. You see, one belonged to my sister. Stepsister, but still a family.
Right. Interesting. Well, this is out loud. If that's everything.
That will be everything. I have to say, though, you have an excellent fashion sense.
Thank you. I'll see you in the square. I'll be there.
Yes. Go on, Trails.
8 p.m. Don't forget.
8
We'll
p.m.
be here. Don't worry.
Okay.
I feel like I made the wrong impression at the start, you know? It didn't feel genuine. At the start, you know, it didn't feel like I was genuine to myself. Was I something wrong?
I will be honest, Gerald.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to get to a person, at least for you, in your sense, as you, would probably be to just be yourself, perhaps. A bit less morbid and harsh, maybe. A little more encouraging. And watch your back, as in, you know, your back posture.
Just raises his back.
Well, it seems that we'll be waiting until 8, then.
It's currently like 7:30. This man has given these guild members like half an hour to get into his square.
So, what is? How are we going to do this speech? I'm assuming encouraging, talking about how they'll be great heroes and all that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't want to say this in a light that makes it that I don't believe that you can do it, but I think maybe I could do the speech.
Don't want anything from me.
I'm sure you can assist me during the speech.
Hmm,
You
okay.
can give, interject with words of encouragement, make other points,
Mhm.
support, you know, support what I say. And
I could
that
make you
way,
glow.
yeah, I mean, anything that draws their attention, I suppose.
Right. Okay.
Together we can, I believe, quite easily manage this.
Mhm. Okay.
Now, I'll need to prepare.
I could put you under the zone of truth if you want.
A zone of truth, yes. Combined with something else, that might actually be a good idea. Yes, put me under a zone of truth. Make sure everybody knows I'm under a zone of truth.
Mhm.
Of course, during the speech.
Right. Okay. You go prepare.
Mm-hmm. Let this last an hour, yes?
Yeah, it does.
Wonderful. I will cast it like shortly before the speech, basically.
Oh, yeah. This, like, 25 minutes passes fairly quickly, and it is time for your speech.
Oh. My mouse is acting up today. Alright. Orgisia, is there like a place where you can stand that's like a good place where everybody can see you?
Oh yeah, there's like there's a podium for you in the middle. Hogspell
Nice.
isn't fucking around.
Oh fuck yeah. Alright. And Gerald is standing there beside me, I assume.
No, no,
Hogspell
no, no.
is like the other side of you.
Crusoe standing. I'm riding.
Okay, you're on a horse.
A
Align your-
majestic Pegasus.
Alright, Gerald. Make sure to look as majestic as possible, okay?
Okay.
That's some
Full
wind.
No,
heroism.
There's some wind coming in from the front. His hair is away.
Okay.
Okay,
I look kind of majestic. Not a one this time.
that's not bad.
That's 2 ones. That's double as good.
Hmm. Alright. Hold on. Need to just check that off. Alright. Greetings, adventurers of the Moheim Adventurers Guild. I am Wolxian. Perhaps you have heard of me. If not, that is fine. Though, if you must know who I am, well, an adventurer just like you. Not of your guild, but I've committed myself to helping aid this world just like many of you. And me, as well as my allies, um, such as Gerald here,
Quick wave.
have recently embarked on, well, I'm not embellishing anything when I say that it may be possibly one of the most important quests in the history of the world. For you see, we are trying to stop the end of the world. In a short time frame, I'm sure you all know of Rauk. Well, the god who was sealed will soon be released. It is not something we can help. It is something that is unavoidable, sadly, at this point. And if we don't stop him, then he will inevitably rain terror upon this entire world. So, me and my allies are planning to gather and stop him. We will defeat Raug and save this world from disaster. However, we are only few, and we require additional allies. Brave men and women who will stand firm and fight to save the world. This, and I'm not embellishing again, is perhaps one of your best chances to become a legend and be recorded in the annals of history forever as one of the people who helped save this world from Raug's wrath. I will not ask you to go if you don't feel like you're able to assist. We require strong warriors and people who are willing to put their life at risk, which we most certainly will be at during this. However, you will also have strong allies behind you. And I personally believe that if all of us gather together, we can do it. So, we have issued a quest. Anybody who wishes to come with us may take it on. Those who survive this quest will be rewarded handsomely. For you see, we will grant you, to the best of our ability, any wish you desire. And for those who die, you will be forever honored. And your family will also receive benefits, if you have any, that is. So, let me hear it. Who's with me?
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
You know, this would be really, really, really bad time to get 2 natural ones.
It doesn't matter. It's still a 25.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
still gonna be a 25 no matter what,
That's what
actually.
Libnus
Oh.
does, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Whoa! Fancy your buzzing a lot.
And
Even
17 plus
better.
10, 27.
Okay. You hear a cheer, but
That's
it
not a
seems
chair.
to be
Yay!
a chair led by like a number of individuals that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
There was a group of 4, and then there's like Gristle off in the corner who's also cheering.
Wonderful. I see that some people are brave enough to take up the challenge. Anybody who wishes to take this on at any point may do so. There will be no time limits to wanting to help save the world. So, to everyone, I ask that you please consider it if you feel capable enough to assist us.
What an excellent speech. I hope you all consider taking what may be the only opportunity to do a quest this grand at our guild hall.
It is, in no small terms, a chance of a lifetime.
Yes.
Well,
Should we tell them where to meet?
oh yes. Where shall we meet?
Let's say front gate of Lost Fall.
All those who'll be participating, please do meet us at the front gate of Lustfall.
We may take some time to prepare for more people
Yeah.
to gather. So just be ready for staying in the tavern for a few nights.
Thank you, everyone, again.
You hear a female voice shout,
Oh,
"What day?"
if you don't give us a calendar, KJ. As I look into the sky and scream.
She's asking in how many days.
In how many days? We have. So, did we ever discuss when we're doing all of this?
No.
No. So, alright, let's see. We will make an announcement to all of you once it is time for you to move.
Crowd seems to be okay with that.
We ourselves are still preparing for this battle, and we're not exactly sure when it will take place, but consider it soon.
For those of you that wish to join, keep your schedule clear. Make a many time to announce this.
Indeed.
And I'm sure all that you're going to join have no problem for money.
Anybody who even wishes to join us right now, well, we won't stop you from it.
Alright, well, thank you. That was wonderful. As Erida sort of like makes the moves to like usher you off your podium.
Yeah. Orgisia just bows and leaves the podium.
There's a town called Drelmont?
Drama? What? Yeah, I think we've talked about this before.
Yeah. The
I
town's
forgot
named
about
after
that
the
town.
family.
Family
Okay.
Grail Munch.
I'm gonna guess that's where you got the name for them, KJ. Yeah.
I think that went
Just-
spectacularly.
Really glad you didn't call her Alyssa Rakemouth.
Yeah. Oh, and I do presume that Gerald did cast Zone of Truth, and we did make the audience aware of that too.
Nobody asked if you were telling the truth, so I didn't bother with
Yeah,
it.
nobody asked it. Yeah.
If they were
That's
like,
fine.
how do we know she speaks the truth? Because I am a paladin! He's a paladin! Oh!
These people would be so impressed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know the second level spell, Zone of Truth!
As you're walking away, you hear, "It is Fish Fingers night at the Guild Hall. Enjoy."
There's a much louder roar than from the crowd.
I imagine Crusoe
I'll just
hits
say,
that fucking
Hogspell
pivot
has some
180s.
Fish fingers, eh?
We're going to the Guild Hall. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Wait,
We might even
Look,
stay
spell
the night here.
before he runs off.
What?
Hog spell.
Oh, you want Hogspell? I thought
Yeah.
you wanted.
I'm scared of the fact that that is a Merlin character.
I mean, yeah, he's a million character in one shot.
We're gonna be
Right.
completely fine, don't worry, we have a Merlin character
Oh,
on our
we
side.
allowed Fish Finger Night.
No, see, the issue is Fancy that he's not. He's not a. He's a character. He's a Merlin character in a non-Merlin campaign.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Anyway, continue, sorry.
You're not guild members, so you'll have to pay.
How much?
They'll tell you. I have no concept of fish fingers.
Thank
It's
you.
alright.
Fucking fish.
You hit Aerith, shout, "It's Fish Finger night," and fucking run. She's gone.
I am.
Obviously, these fish fingers must be to die for because they live by the fucking sea. Indradawi was sick of fish. You hear that
Um,
people are going fucking raving mad for this.
so, I think that went fairly well, huh? We
An
got a
entirely new
PC.
concept, Xenox. They've never thought about putting like the batter around the it's the revolutionary.
Mhm.
Panko breadcrumbs, deep fried in olive oil.
Mmm. Yum yum.
But very well, I'd say.
Yes. How many
Apart
people
from the
do you think we
point that
got
we
from
kind
that?
of, forgot to set the time because we don't know ourselves.
Well, we don't exactly have a time, so I just told them we'll announce it, which we will.
Mhm. And also, I don't know. I couldn't really tell. People seemed happy about that, but I don't think we need that many of them. Not as many as we can get, but some
We
of them
really
might
only
die.
need the people that are strong enough to follow us. So.
Exactly.
The people in the square do not seem very strong. There were not many who stuck out to me.
Mhm.
Really? Alright then, that's not good.
Well then,
Well, I'm sure the word will spread though. With the
do we
job
know of
going
any
up.
other guilds that may be able
Nope.
to? No. Okay.
Honestly, what I'm thinking is probably all the big guys are on the mission, and they'll find out later.
Perhaps. I'm
There's
sure
always like,
I'm sure word was spread about this. It is quite the bombastic claim that we made.
there is always a big bear to be killed at some point, you know.
Mhm. Mhm. Yes, like the ones we killed.
We kill bears.
Oh yeah, don't you remember us killing those bears?
We kill crocodiles. No, did we kill crocodiles? No, we talked past those.
I remember it well.
We killed bears.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, so I was understanding to Wilson probably late in the evening talking about Leon and the key. As I sent a
Oh.
message down in bottom left corner.
During our fish fingers, how dare you interrupt our conversation on fish fingers?
I don't fucking know that you're eating fish fingers.
Yeah.
You get a response.
You just find a particularly gold fin in one of your fish fingers.
By contacting him about the key, I assume he means telling him. I don't know.
We have the key, we want to meet up.
Yeah, we have
Hold
the
up.
key. We want to meet up.
Hold up. How much for the fish fingers, KJ?
Priorities, okay?
A gold each.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Jail spends 3 gold for himself.
I spend 1 gold just to experiment because I don't know what a fish finger is.
It's your fish, their fingers, obviously.
Yeah. Okay. What time is it, KJ?
It's 9 p.m.
9 p.m. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
late. We're probably gonna sleep over here. Right. I mean, I guess we could go back to. There's no real point, is there? Yeah. Okay. Let me think.
Imagine not sleeping in the second best room a palace has. Calculate.
Yeah.
Opening cat food. Cat is hungry.
Jesus Christ.
I now only feed cat when she comes to me because that forces her to come to me. This is shy cat, by the way.
There are a lot of PC guild members, by the way. I just realized how many one-shots I have.
Yeah, you had a lot of more. You had a lot of guild one shots. I don't think I was part of any of them. I was only part of the big ones.
Well, that's interesting.
Unless I was.
I'm gonna say we will end the session with people's long rests for this night.
What about the message? Oh, there we go.
Well, if Kai responds to it.
Works in response, yes.
I don't know if Kai wants to spend a spell slot to respond to Wilson's response.
I mean, it's towards the end of the day, and I have harnessed divine power anyway. I have extra third level spell slots.
Mhm.
Not like you did anything.
Mm-mm. You know, I've never had a fish finger. I guess it's alright.
You know, fish don't have fingers.
I think it's just a weird name.
I know, but why would they even call them fish fingers? When they call them fish,
Because they're sort
Fish.
of finger-sized.
fish
shape.
strips, maybe?
No, that sounds disgusting.
But so does finger. Who eats fingers? Maybe you should call them fish
mean-
wings, like chicken wings. You know.
Fish don't really have wings.
They don't have fingers either.
Yes, but chickens have wings.
Yeah, but fish have flappers.
They call them fish flappers, is that what you're saying?
Potentially, but they're not the flappy part.
Exactly, they're not the flappy parts, so what do you call it? Fish inside,
Fish.
fish meat?
Fish longs, fish strips.
I just think you're overthinking this.
I
This
was
is
meeting
interrupted.
outside Gerald's house at noon.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the mental response that Kai receives?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's woke inappropriate.
Yeah. I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, so with that settled, I don't think anybody wants to do anything important before you sleep. If you do, tell me quickly.
No, I don't think that's it.
I wish to
Well,
kill a man.
I mean, you
I'll
certainly
just
can.
swap out the spell for the one I wanted now in case.
Yeah, in case you forget.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, spoiler, ruin tension. You can all press the long way button if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay, there's no spooky ghouls that come at us at night? Aww.
No, you're both like in the middle of protected, well-guarded cities. The only thing that could possibly happen is an assassination, and tonight you're lucky.
Also, yeah.
Moheim, I don't even have a single Anharfia save. I get to make the Anharfia folder.
No.
Hoggies. Why?
Poggers.
Anyway, I better.
Poggers.
I would like to mention that this is, I think, the first time Kaden has claimed her title. This is a big character moment.
First time that Caden has.
Oh, that's what I was.
actually-
That's what I was surprised about.
Yeah.
Doing noble country ruler shit.
And miserably failing at it.
Look, at least she didn't. At least she didn't say. Say that like all of her population are not even on this planet at the moment. So that's
They're not
So
here.
that she's actually the ruler of nothing. Yeah.
Oh, how many spell slots does Kai have left?
Yes, one third little spell slot left, and we can regain another. Why? What?
Just a quick message to let me search his name up. Not Vicinia. Thalia. Thalia? That sounds about right. To let Thalia know
Your
what's...
sister.
Yeah, to let her know generally what's going on, that she's now doing this in the name of this.
Look, I only have 25 words. You're gonna have to write those down yourself, okay?
Jesus. This is why I don't have message.
DM me.
Okay.
I'm going to go because I did get summoned a couple of times
Yeah.
by some people.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
see you all
thanks for
later.
session.